All right then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all having a good and lovely day today. We are back, finally. Well, it feels like I've been a long way away, but we actually haven't. I think we were on like 2 days ago, right? 3 days ago? I can't remember. Everything's a blur, but we finally got to 112. We've reached Lake Town. We got our brand new armor. Lots of exciting things happening, and hopefully we'll reach Erebor soon today. We have a lot of progress to make. I am going to do a little bit of cheating today. Not really cheating. I decided I'm just going to double XP a bit because we have 6 days to make 18 levels, which is doable. But it's going to be even more doable if we do double XP. And also, I've just realized something. I think I can no longer get the roving rambler title, if I'm correct, which is fine because I'll just do it on Treebeard or Shadowfax. Since it's universal, I don't have to trade it over. I can still get the 2 frames. But I just realized that I've been a busy boy. But it's Thursday, so I think it would have overlapped and issues and whatever. So, oops. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The frames are the most important thing. The titles come second, obviously. Let's have a look. We got no new mail. King Elisar is still wanting us to come to his marriage, his wedding, even though we've already done that. And our hobby gift of the day and the week. It's tempting me. It makes me want to do Slayer for 6 hours, but no. One of the cool things as well that we've started to do is this area is pretty good in terms of giving us some level 115 armor. So pretty much as soon as we level up to 115, we have like a direct upgrade. So that's fun. I don't want to get to 140 since there's no benefit to getting to 140. I'm only planning to get to 130 because that's where the frames stop being given out. So there, even though Anor went to 140, you don't get anything for going from 130 to 140, which is both nice and a little disappointing, but it means I don't have to push too much. I've only got 18 levels compared to a good old 28 levels. Yeah, I also need to transfer, but to be fair, I'm pretty sure the transfer is until the end of the year, so as long as I get stuff, I have until the end of the year to transfer everything else, so hopefully otherwise we are not going to have issues. But yeah, it's gonna be sad actually, because so I as of yesterday, I now have the keys to my new flat. Been spending yesterday and today moving in. Annoyingly, arguably the most important thing to me is going to take the longest, which is internet. My internet is not getting in until the 19th of September, which is kind of sad. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. Which means I basically am wanting to get, obviously, this done before the end of August, but then potentially for like 3 weeks, there'll be like no streams. Hopefully that's not the case. I'm hoping to get a temporary solution. Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. Obviously, if you're not like actively still doing anything. I'm hoping to get something though. Like you can get like little hub things with data on them or whatever. So I'm hoping to get something to sort of hold us over. Doesn't have to be the best thing in the world. As long as I can connect to the internet in theory and get decent upload, then I can still stream. No, we're on Anor. We haven't been on Evernight for a while, honestly. That's another annoying thing, sorry. I wanted to, like, 1st of September, jump back on Faerend, but now I can't. Well, potentially can't. I have to still sort that out. Anor 37, which I think is the lowest. I'm sure a lot of people have transferred over by now. Like, people that have gotten stuff they want to get done are probably, like, all transferred off. I would presume that's the case. I mean, maybe not. I am hoping that I'm going to be around on the Wednesday where the server shuts down. So it shuts down on Thursday. I think it would be nice to try and stream it, or at least record something for it. Ideally, I'm not really sure like if they'll do anything special, like if Cordovan will come on and you know, summon a Balrog or whatever, you know, as he likes to do, but maybe there'll be something that happens. I just think it'd be nice. I haven't been around for a server I mean, I have been around for server closures, but I've never been on a server that's closed. So they did the server consolidation a few years back, right? And I was already on Arkenstone at the time and still. So it's like, you know, not that big a deal. But yeah. It's going to be a pain though, because like I said, no internet for a while. And like for most people, probably not a big deal. But when the game I play the most is an online only game, it really starts to affect you, you know? It's gonna be a weird time. Oh, I'm being attacked. How lovely. How do I navigate through Dale? How does this work? How many times can I watch Lord of the Rings in 19 days? I'm gonna find out. But then after that, we should be all good. Though to be fair, I moved my computer over, and I have like, or what, my old computer, my other computer, and I thought, hey, why not like I'll chuck a load of stuff on it, like games and whatever that I you know haven't played recently or whatever. So maybe it'll be worth or a perfect time for me to catch up on a few games. Finish Elden Ring, finally. I mean, it would be a good excuse for me to rewatch through the special editions, or the extended editions, or whatever. Because it's been a while since I've rewatched, you know? And I feel like I'm the sort of person who would very much sort of... I feel like I need to watch them in one sitting, because otherwise I'll forget. Like if I do one a week, I feel like I'm gonna like, I don't know, doesn't hit the same. Yeah, furniture building, so much fun. Been a fun day. Got my new chair and all that. Got my RGB gamer chair. No. I think there is... Aren't there chairs with, like, actual RGB on them? Yeah, true. I just kind of want, like, an experience. A day of just Lord of the Rings. Then I can maybe watch The Hobbit. Still to this day have not completely watched the final Hobbit film. Don't know what that says about me, but fake fan, that's what it is. Where's all this shouting from? Where is it coming? I like the Dale is, you know, peaceful. I say that as we're about to, you know, find some shouting or whatever, but it's somewhat peaceful. It's nice. Nice and chill. It's like I haven't actually watched like Avatar, the James Cameron Avatar. I like know the story, I know what happens, I've seen like bits of it, but I've never watched it fully through, because every time it's on, like it used to be on like TV a lot, right? But it would always be like halfway through, and I'm like, I'm not watching it halfway through. Like I feel like I've got to watch the whole film. So I'm not going to watch it now. Right, is this where the shouting's coming from? I don't know what's going on. Here we are. Encarvo. I mean, I think that's all you need to know, right? Isn't there like a second one coming out? I was like, I don't really care. I'm not gonna lie. I was having a discussion yesterday. Like, I've talked about it before, about how I kind of, a lot of the time I spent a lot of time not watching movies and stuff. And I'm like, now, I even feel like I now don't really care about many films. Like, I don't see a trailer for something and be like, yeah, I'm gonna watch that. I was like, I'll watch it. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not as enthused as I maybe once was. How many times do I have to go back and forth through Dale and still not know where I'm going? I am planning on watching it, but I had the realization that it might be a bit of a problem if I have no internet to watch said show with, right? Because it's going to be on Prime, I'm pretty sure, right? That would make sense. Which I have. That's fine. But no internet might be an issue. Unless, I don't know if on Prime, I know on like Netflix you can, I'm pretty sure. You can like download it like onto your phone, for example. So if I can do that, then I could probably like download it and then, you know, like stream it to like, or cast it to my TV or whatever, but. But like I said, I do have Discord. That is true. Though I found out my Discord like logged me out the other day. I was like, huh, why is my I was like, I haven't had money, like, no, I got a message on my Discord, like a you know, just a message sent to me like from someone, and I was like, huh, wait a minute, why didn't I get that on my phone? And then I realized for some reason it just, you know, logged me out, and I was like, oh, okay. It logged me out of my laptop as well, so it's not like I changed my password or anything, so I don't really know what went there, or what happened. Yeah, I haven't seen the option for it for Prime. But yeah, like I said, what I'm hoping to do is, what on earth? It says go east of the camp. Northeast. Okay. Yeah. I'm going east. Is it like some weird trigger? Anyway, yeah, I'm hoping to get like a little 4G dongle thing or whatever, and hopefully that works. What? Go east of the camp. This is east of the camp. Why? I was right there. No, I will not move until you are exactly in the little spot that I want you to be. And then, until then, you don't exist in my mind. That's what they just thought there. But yeah, hopefully something good enough that... The problem is the phone service is like really bad there, at least my phone. So I do worry then that if it's really bad normally, is like data service going to be pretty terrible as well? Like, that is a concern. How will I live without Lotra for 19 days? So they drop and be like, hey, new frame, only available for September until the 14th. And be like, no. Okay, so if I'm correct, or at least not necessarily correct, but if my assumption is correct, this... what is it? Gift for the Master? No, Easterlings in the Dalelands, which is the Trail of Rust. The Trail of Rust questing seems to be like a lot of sub-questing. Alright, so it's a quest line that then requires you to do a bunch of other lower quest lines, right? I guess it's kind of like a wrapper in a sense. But at the end of each of those lower quest lines, those sub quest lines, it does seem to be giving us a piece of gear. So not only is this a very good sort of guiding line for where to go, but it's also gearing us up or getting us ready. I did realize I'm supposed to have bought some double XP things, so I'm going to go do that now before I forget. Hey, how are we doing? Oh, they're on sale as well. Should we buy 200% XP boost for an hour for 900? I'm going to do it. I'm going to treat myself. I'm going to treat myself to some some triple experience. I think technically 6 times experience for a very brief time. And we'll give that in when this quest line, or when this quest specifically finishes, so that we make the most of it. Yeah, I know. I need to somehow spend it. Hey, with a resub, 14 months. Something was amiss. Now you can use all the new emotes. Our Sarah O'Card and our Calder Cobb. Wait, is it Calder Cobb? Boston Mark as well. Thank you for the follow. Or is it Boston Marks? I guess. Either way, thank you very much. Oh no, I fell. Yeah, I know. We got a good old Calder Cobb because we defeated the Wolfmaster. That's what happens when you defeat the Wolfmaster 1,000 times. You get a Calder Cobb emote. That's how that works. I don't know if you knew that. Finally reached that mark. It was lovely. All right, let's go find these guys. But yeah, like I was saying, I do have a lot of Lotro points because of the supporter pack, and depending on the frequency they bring the supporter packs out with, like how often they bring them out, I'm gonna need excuses. And this is the problem, like I'm gonna buy them kind of just to have them, not gonna lie. Oh, I see it, but it's not there. I think it's got a weird delay on it, but anyway. Let's see if we can time it to killing the leader of the wolves. Let's go find it. Where are you? Oh no, we haven't killed the Wolfmaster yet. Nope, we will eventually. The delay is too much. I couldn't find the leader. I'm sorry. I failed. But yeah, like, let's say they bring out another one. It's like 18,000. I don't know what do you do with 30,000? You can't hit... Yeah, sorry, my bad. I had the game muted. I had the system sounds muted. That's my bad. I forgot it. I forgot to do it. I'll play it again. I swear. Don't hate me. Wolfmaster. This should work. Wait a minute.
Impossible! A weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster?
That should work now. Speaking of which, here's the Wolfmaster. We killed the Wolfmaster. Yeah. I am still of the opinion. Okay, this is actually something very worth bringing up. So, you know how they're bringing out Before the Shadows? We are indeed on Anor still. We are pushing ourselves to get to level 130 and get the remaining frames before the shutdown in 6 days. And then I can live happy that I've got all the frames, and then I'll stick to just using one of them and never change it. Let's be honest, that's how it's going to go. Let's be completely honest. But, as I was saying, you know how they're bringing out, like, Before the Shadows, the level 1 to 32, I think it was, the bonus, like, the mini expansion thing? They need a Wolfmaster story. They need a Wolfmaster questline. Somehow you defeated the Wolfmaster, but he ran off and he became more powerful. And he's now, like, the level 30 boss. That's what needs to happen. If that doesn't happen, SSG, gonna be disappointed. Right, let's check on our 200% experience. 700,000 experience. Crazy, crazy numbers. Let's go back to Dale. Wait, what am I doing? That's really far away. Why are you sending me there? Because, like, you know, there's you defeated, but, like, that doesn't necessarily mean you killed. So, I don't know, the Wolfmaster could, like, run away. Doesn't it, if you hover over it, does it not tell you anymore? No. The only thing I've ever seen is, the wiki sort of has stuff, but it's based on your level, I think. Or at least, like, it scales to your level, sort of, doesn't it? Like, I guess it doesn't really matter in regards to quest experience, like, item experience. But the problem with the reward track is there's no, like, quantifiable way of looking at it. I can't, like, look at this and be like, oh, I'm 75 out of 100, but I am 75% of the way through. Like, I think IXP does need a bit of a quantifiable way. Wolfmaster raid when? But I definitely think that it would be really, really nice if they went back... But yeah, if they went back and I just want the Wolfmaster to have, like, a name. And, like, I don't know, he just needs a name and, like, I don't know, maybe a bit more personality or something. The Wolfmaster's a fan favorite. And by fan favorite, I mean my favorite. For the roving threat. Huh? Oh, reward track. I was like, roving threat? What? I was like, is there a roving threat in this area? I didn't actually know. Very confused. I mean, to be fair, I am actually quite annoyed with myself. I forgot that, I forgot to claim my my reward track stuff last season. So I actually, like, missed out, which is just really annoying. I wish there was a way you could, like, claim previous reward tracks. Like, just allow me to, I don't know, 30 days after, just allow me to get it, because I don't really care much for getting a legendary tracery that much. Like, it's nice, but having a, like, cosmetic pet or potentially a horse in this reward track and missing out on a, you know, something that you otherwise can't get is kind of a bit of a pain. And what will I do without my Hobbit dance emote? I mean, how will I survive? I don't understand. That's how they get through it, though. They make Sauron the Wolfmaster. But he's actually Morgoth. Make Morgoth the, he's just watching. Any hateful scrolls on the wall? I was actually so tempted to buy, I don't know if anybody's seen them, like the Weta Lord of the Rings figures. There's a really cool one of Saruman with Kraben, like, flying at his feet, and I was, like, so tempted to buy it. It was a problem. I still want to buy it. It's not even, like, massively expensive, all things considered. It's £101. I guess that's decently expensive, but, like... His face is a little bit odd, but, I look at this thing. It's kind of cool. His eyes are a little bit weird, but I kind of want it. His eyes are a little bit... like, he's a bit... but, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, £101.50. That would be a very impressive Saruman figure. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that was kind of the thing. I think my original plan for my layout of behind me on stream is gonna have to change slightly, but I'm still hoping to get some sort of something in the background visible. I think that'll be quite nice. I was gonna get like some sort of shelf with some sort of light, very not like over the top, but just some sort of lighting for some like figures or something. Or I wanted to, I think I said before, I wanted to put up so I've got a collector's edition of The Lord of the Rings Online, and I have a sealed collector's edition of the game as well, but the sealed one is in French and the non-sealed one is in English. So I was like, oh, I can show my sealed one, and I can also have my non-sealed one to, like, I don't know, show stuff in it. Cool. But I have to get all settled in, obviously. I am glad to hear. I did also realize, though, speaking of content, I have a slightly good thing I realized about potentially having no internet is I will... this one here, this horse, is the steed of the Ash Plains. It is the Mordor Ultimate Edition steed. It is my favorite steed in the game. So that's why I loved using it. But one slight advantage, you could say, about me having no internet is I'm going to have like a load of my stream recordings, and I'm just going to have a computer that can't do anything else but potentially edit. So maybe I can cut something down. I mean, I won't be able to get like any extra content because I won't have any of that internet. But yeah, maybe we can sort stuff out. See, I had to make a hard decision as well today. So while I was sorting out my internet, because I had issues setting it up online, ironically. No, I had issues setting it up because of my address on my bank and stuff is different because I'm moving and blah, 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 blah. But I worked past CEX, or I went past CEX, sorry. And I saw on my right screen, I have a 27-inch Samsung monitor. I saw a 28-inch Samsung monitor, but it's 4K. And I was like, should I invest in a 4K monitor? Should I? But I realized the game I play mostly is really bad with scaling to 4K. I mean, they have said they're working on it, right? That is something that's been talked about, is like UI refresh and stuff. But we're so worried. I mean, there is that as well. I have started writing for it, but sometimes you need to like play through the questing, right? I can read it on the wiki, and that's fine. But I feel like it's better to experience it through the quests, because it kind of like, I don't know, flows better in a sense rather than just reading it. And for the Rod 1-1, I have to get to like a certain level. I mean, I can always read it from when I played it before, but still, yeah. How many horse do I have? So on this character, we are a little limited. I think these will be all the ones I get by default. So by default, I have 16 steeds. I'm pretty sure. So technically, I guess I have 14 steeds by default. I'm pretty sure. No. 13. So I have the Boar of Three Peaks, the Elder Slade Boar, the Fateful Thunder Boar. The Gondor Steed is from the Wedding. The Prized Tame Red Horn Goat is from the Iron Garrison Miners. The Red-Clad Horse of the Gap you cannot get anymore, but was from the Triple Pack, back when there weren't 4 expansions in the Quad Pack, before, what would it be? Helm's Deep, I guess? So Riders of Rohan was the newest content at the time. Rivendell Destria, I guess, from the luxurious Rivendell Supporter Pack. Starlight Steed from the 15th Anniversary. Alliance of the Third Age from Mordor Ultimate. Ash Plains from Mordor Ultimate. Dead City from Morgul Ultimate. Eastamnet, which is Helm's Deep, but you can't get any more unless you buy it from the store. Steed the Eldar was a VIP thing years back, but now you can get it as loot boxes. Great Alliance is Morgul. Gundabad Reclaimer is Gundabad, and this one is Figments. But I think I got it in a loot box. Oh, I think I got it in a loot box. Could be wrong. On Fayrend, I have like 80 something, right? There's 229. I think I'm up to like 83. I could be wrong. I could be higher. But the disadvantage Fayrend has is because he's limited in terms of levels. There's a lot of steeds that he just isn't the right level to obtain yet. So that will fill up quicker as we go. Is down here going to be a load of landscape quests? I've done these quest line, but it was a very long time ago. I think I did this quest line originally when this content like first came out. So is it only one piece? Is it only my favorite anime that I feel like I have to joke about that every time I said the words One Piece. It'll actually be interesting to see because I remember specifically coming through here and struggling with this area. Not, I wouldn't say struggling like it was difficult. It was just a lot of enemies. And I had to be like sneaky. Whereas this, I feel like I'm better equipped this time. We are a little bit lacking in terms of virtues where we could be. Wow, that was incredibly loud for me. Hopefully it wasn't too bad on stream, but that was very over the top in terms of... that was not fun. Why is that so loud? In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be sneaky. And I'm going to... Trebuchet wood, trebuchet wood, trebuchet wood. You will no longer be loud.
Megovanen.
Eric Van Wilderman, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. This guy is apparently not an enemy. He's apparently not in the way. Right. So I'm gonna then do the same. But I'm gonna... Wait a minute. Get rid of that. Okay, I think I filtered out the trebuchet sound now. So we shouldn't have a very loud, very jarring explosion sound. That would be horrible. I would not be a fan of that. I realized something else I can do while I have a lot of free time is I can go through all of the sound files again and maybe try and maybe go and just like explain them. Not necessarily explain them, but like right now when you like get the files, it's just like 0xEAF, you know, and there's no like description or whatever. So it'll be kind of interesting to go through and, I don't know, for most of them that I can at least tell, be like, okay, so this is the Drygok intro. This is what he does at the second phase and whatever. And then if I need to go through it, I can just go, right, this sound right here, pick that one up. And we don't have to go searching for ages. And then we never have to go searching for a weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster ever again. So what I'm also going to do in terms of experience, we will level up more than likely from a either a kill or one of these quests. Once we get to 113, I'm going to then put on the 2 uses I have, and potentially 3, like in an hour, it might go up to the... He has my favorite cloak in the game. Don't do this to me. He actually... That is my favorite cloak with my favorite color in the game, I think. Please drop it. Just drop it. Oh, I know it's black. Okay, so it's not the Evandin blue, but it's a good second for me. One day they will add that cloak, and they'll do it, and they'll add it to a reward track, and I will have to get it. Just please, SSG. Please. How much do I have to pay, SSG? Just give me and only me that cloak. The Cockney Cow, thank you for the follow. That is just a random rock. Okie doke, sledge, not worry about it. Also, that guy wasn't even part of a quest. I didn't have to kill him. I guess I just felt it as my calling. I had to do it. I had to defeat him. But yeah, we'll put on a bit of double XP, which therefore actually equals 6 times experience because of the way XP gets calculated in from the XP accelerators. So it'll actually be 7 times, I think, with the way it works. Potentially. Because I'm already got 50%. So I'm actually getting 350% experience now, and I get 700% after I put on the enhanced XP supplies. That is technically how that works. I'm pretty sure, unless I have been wrong my entire time, but I am pretty sure that's how it's calculated. And the good thing is we're in a quest line, or like on that big ultimate quest line. Going from there, I'm pretty sure. So the way I've always seen it working is if I add 200%, if I add 100%, let's say, that's double XP. And then, so let's say I get 100 experience for a kill, and then I add a double XP, enhanced XP supply, or no, sorry, a term of extraordinary experience for 100%. I go up to 200% or 200 experience, and then when I use the enhanced XP supply, the blue bar, that is then up to 400%. So I think it doubles everything after, like at the very end. I could be wrong. Like, don't hold me to that. Like, but I'm pretty sure that's the way I've seen it work. But anyway, it's fine. We are now leveled up. So I guess something we can do is, so we got 11,399. If I kill one of these enemies, I either get like 15,000, right? Okay, 16,000. 16,000 if it's additive. And if I kill one of the normal enemies, I should get about 16,000 if it's additive, 22,000 if it's multiplicative. Multiplicative. The word I mean. Right? That makes sense as a basic test. And I got 22k. So that should mean that the double XP, the enhanced XP supply doubles your previous XP boost. Right? I think I'm right. That's a very quick and dirty, like, test for it. Like, very simple, but I think that's how that works. That's why I think you can get, like, 800% experience in theory. Oh, I've got to talk to you as well. I rescued you and I have to talk to you. What is this? Oh, now I have to. Okay. How dare you? I would want to talk to people. I hate talking to people. Right, you. Let's find you. Obviously, though, the double XP, like the 6 times XP, whatever it is limited by like a certain amount. So we're not actually getting like too much. It's not like it's going to be the difference between me getting a certain level and not today. But I think 115 is a good goal, which we can definitely get. I think if we really, really pushed it with these triple experiences, they were really delayed sounds. I think with the triple experience for potentially up to 6 hours today, I think 120 is doable. I could power level. At the moment, I am leaving like missions and power leveling and stuff like that until like last day kind of thing, or I guess second to last day, like the 30th. My plan is, I think 120 today. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 120 today is doable, ideally. Oh, I never did a siege engine. Interesting. And then I want to spend a couple of days, or a day at least, just going through and getting some of those extra. So the Limlet Gorge stuff, that shouldn't take too long, especially since today we got a 6-hour Slayer accelerator. Like, we can spend, like, hopefully not an entire stream, but we can spend a stream doing, you know, Slayer and getting those things. And, like, I don't care about doing deeds for the virtual experience at that point. It's more just for getting that completion, obviously. Wait, what am I after? I'm after a banner still. Oh, there's banners over here. That's easy. Same with missions. I could do them. It probably is the best choice. But also, like, we don't get that good gear. As good gear. But if it really comes to it, then we definitely are not opposed to it. 700,000 experience. Crazy. 120 will actually also make this earring not useless, but less useful. Less of a we have to have it on and more if it's better kind of thing, because obviously the experience boost will be gone. Right now, even if I get a better earring, in cases where I have had that happen, I will still use the XP earring because it makes sense, obviously. However, if we do hit 120 today, that is actually one less piece of gear. However, they did do a little bit of a buff, I think, right, to the XP earrings. I don't know if it was just from 140 to, or sorry, 130 to 140, but they did do a buff for those levels at the very least. I'm not sure for the rest, but it's probably safe to just hold on to it, quite honestly, and just use it. SSG is, in terms of like customer support, unfortunately, is pretty all over the place. I think I had a very odd situation with my last customer service thing, and it took like 2 months for them to reply. But since then, I think they did hire more people, so hopefully it's not so bad. It's really hit or miss, unfortunately. It's something that I think they're very aware of, but also I feel like they just need to do they just need to go on a hiring spree. You know, hire me, I'll do it. Means I get to play Lotro at work, right? Yeah, I think that's sort of the best you can do. I mean, I can't remember my one. I know what I did. I accidentally deleted a item day 1 of the expansion because I didn't realize I deleted it. So I had to get it like restored. But I know at that time they were like really far behind, like super far behind. Oh, no, actually, I think as well their entire system stopped working at that time, so that was also probably something to it. I just feel like, maybe I'm ignorant of this, but maybe I'm ignorant to this fact, or to it, but I feel like it shouldn't be that difficult to go through most issues that people have, right? I guess in some cases, if it's like a super rare item, you want people to, you know, you got to make sure people are not lying. But it's like, hey, this account was, you know, I accidentally deleted this item, please. And they're like, oh, okay, no, yeah, you did. You don't have that on your account anywhere. Here you go. Again, maybe I'm ignorant to how that sort of system works, but yeah. Well, technically it would be... Are they still in Germany at the minute? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I want to play your game. Just let me play the game. Luckily, they've talked about it, but they are working on 2FA, right? Or it's on the list, I guess. I don't know if that's actually they've like started working on it, but I feel like it should be a very important thing that they go for. They're like, hey, security. Yeah. Which means I have to get my security complaint video out. I'll be like, yeah, they talked about it, but there. I mean, it'll be good. I will definitely be putting it on my account. I don't see why not. I've seen complaints about the idea of 2FA. I don't really understand it personally. Don't really understand it. Why you'd be sort of against it. But I was like, you know what they should do, right? You know what they should do is make it so that if you put on 2FA, like I apparently WoW does this or something similar. I wouldn't know, but I know in like RuneScape, for example, if you put two-factor authentication on, you actually get more like bank space, for example. I've said they should make it so if you add two-factor authentication, you get like 15 extra inventory slots. And then that way, we can not have 135 as the max, and instead...
Impossible!
Impossible?
A weakling like
what?
you defeated the Wolf Master?
I also am defeating the Sicklefly Master while I'm at it. How about that? Yeah, so basically, I think they should add like 15 extra slots, which then makes it so 135 isn't the max and it's 150, which I don't know about you guys, but is a much more satisfying number. 135 is just such a weird number to stop at and not go for 150. Because at least in my bag, I found the best is 15 by 9, right? For example. Yeah, I guess that. I think I saw people complaining that they didn't want to have to like constantly use it, and I'm like, I think the idea, maybe they're misunderstanding like the 2FA. If you're like logging in from your computer, you'll have to do it like the one time, but then in theory, you shouldn't have to do it again. It's only if your like IP changes, or I guess if you're on a laptop, maybe it could be an issue if it's like you're in a new place. If you're like on public Wi-Fi or something. But people like, I don't want to have to log in 2FA every single time. Like, it's not every time. It's just like if there's a change. Like I've said a few times, there was one stream where I had to, I don't know why, but my internet just wasn't working properly. But then I switched my VPN to Switzerland, and it fixed it. I don't know why Switzerland. I just randomly clicked a country, but I switched it to Switzerland, and it worked. But there was no like, hey, is this you? Like, in like half a second, you just went to in half a second, you just disappeared and went to Switzerland. Why not? Bitch, huh? Zog. My alarm. That's how I get woken up. Get woken up by the Wolf Master. That's my plan. I need to find one more River Avank. I thought I had killed them all. Apparently not. I mean, I literally have a skill that's perfect for this, but I'm lazy, and I'm just going to run around tabbing a lot. That's kind of it. Do you know one cool thing as well? I've just realized I might be able to afford like some of the good armor. I just realized I'm getting a lot of tokens of lake and rivers from doing these questing. So lake, I have 124 token of lake and rivers. Isn't there like an incomparable set that we could buy? I think it's from the Men of Dale. No, Men of Dale is will, Erebor is might, and elves is agility, which I guess kind of makes sense. So we'd have to probably get Elves of Felgoth rep, which we don't have. So I mean, we're gonna kill the Wolfmaster. We're gonna defeat the Wolfmaster. A weakling like us. We're gonna go defeat the Wolfmaster. Oh, I could actually put some Vitality Essence on. I don't think we're struggling for health. I think we're actually doing pretty well. So I'm probably not gonna worry. Though, that said, am I gonna put any other essences on? I'm not, like, trading or doing a proper, like, essence set. So maybe I'll just chuck, like, it on my pocket item. And just get that little extra boost of however many... 457 vitality. Why not, huh? Also, I might be worth getting this, Yeah, I'm in Lingris at the minute. Oh, no. Thank you. He is essentially a roving threat. In all but name, I think. In fact, he might even just be a roving threat. He's a raid enemy. Or a large fellowship or whatever. Where is this campsite? He's up there. Okay. I no longer am focusing on this campsite. I gave up in that exact second. But yeah, what is character portrait frames? 115. Is that the mountain one? The Heart of Mountain frame? Uninvited guest. Level 115. 1000 virtue experience. The title Uninvited guest. And Heart of the Mountain frame. I guess that's one sad thing is we won't be able to get these titles on like any other character. Which I guess makes me want to keep this character. Because I am kind of torn. I'm like, do I want to use an inventory space for another hunter? Or another character slot for a hunter? But if I'm going to get to 130, I'll probably push him to 140. And then, yeah, why not? Especially because September... Oh, no. Whoa, wait a second. No. I've had a terrible realization. All right. So, I have just thought about this. So, you know how I was talking about the fact it's kind of cruel that the day after Anor shuts, they do a week of double XP?
Beg your pardon?
Hi. So that's all well and good, whatever. You know, it's not the worst thing that's happened ever. It's not the worst problem. I was going to use that event to level up this character from 130 to 140. I thought a week, 5 days, 2 days, 2 levels a day, I could easily doable, especially with double XP. I'm not going to have internet until the 19th. I can't level him. But like, I miss out on the Tale of the Shipwrecked Mariner as well. No, I can't do it. I'm technically moved now. The only 2 things that I haven't got at my new place is a bed, or a bed frame, I should say. I have a bed, a mattress. I have somewhere I can sleep. I just don't have my actual bed frame. It's not ideal, but it's workable. And internet. Problems. That's why I'm like not able to move like fully. Otherwise I'd be fully moved because I was like, it's kind of sad, but I was like, I need to have internet. I need to not move my computer and have internet so I can go on Anor, because otherwise I'm not going to get my 130 and then I'm going to be sad. And then I have to wait until Shadowfax gets to 130. Huh. What is this? Poor time management? Maybe. Yeah. So I definitely need to hope that little 4G dongle thing works. I just still don't know if it'll be enough to stream, but I'm willing to pay a little bit extra just for like that extra month of unlimited, like decent data compared to like 3G bad internet. I don't want to downgrade. So sad. All right, to person.
Oh, how I wish I could sing this memory into the weave. Yes, it is time.
So many quests. What is this?
I implore you, go to the young king. Let us share in speech together.
Okay, so where on earth am I going? So I have Gift for the Master. We'll give up that quest for the minute. That will take us back to there. Accuse Athelric. That's fine. We'll do that one in a minute. Collect berries and firewood. Okay, so that seems to be here. And then what else do we have? We have search for potsherds. Potsherds? What? I thought there was just misspelling shards, but okay. Fine. And then defeat 12 wolves, which is also perfectly doable. That's fine. No matter what, though, I will have enough internet, or I will have internet ready for Bilbo Baggins' birthday. So exciting. So very, very important. I mean, there is quests. I will have to do that on Faerand at the very least. The one I'm really hoping to do, or hoping to be able to do, this character specifically, we are on 4 days, 5 hours, 14 minutes, and 36 seconds, and counting. In terms of actual, like, when we made it, it was July 1st this year. So just under 2 months ago. And I think in terms of playtime, certainly 4 hours, like, we're going to be under, you know, just over 5 days more than likely for 130, which I think is pretty damn good, personally. And it's not like we're super lacking, even in terms of virtues. Like, we're a little bit behind, but we're not super, like, lacking. 5 ads in a row. Twitch, what are you doing? I think even I get ads on my own channel, which is kind of weird. I thought the whole, like, subscribe thing was supposed to get rid of ads anyway, but on top of that, I also get ads on my own channel. In, like, my preview window. It's so weird. I saw that really interesting thing about Twitch has, like, changed their like, exclusivity stuff or whatever. I'm not sure how it works, like, fully. But yeah, basically, you can't, like, simultaneously go to YouTube and Twitch, but you can, like, do it separately, I guess. But I could stream on TikTok at the same time, you know, or Instagram Live. Let's go do that, guys. Let's go stream on TikTok. My face cam will be on TikTok, and then my my gameplay will be on Twitch. Genius. Absolute genius. I've seen a couple Lotro TikTok things. I was thinking of doing some, like, not necessarily TikToks. I had a TikTok when it, like, first came out, because I like to, I guess, like, claim my name, right? If that makes sense. I don't know if that, like, fully makes sense, but I like to have my username available on, like, kind of stuff that comes out. So even if I don't use it, if I ever do, I can have my, like, a clean version of my username rather than having, like, numbers and letters and underscores and whatever. Unfortunately, Twitter is the one I'm kind of lacking that on. But then I never used it. But I was thinking about doing some like shorts stuff. So you know how I have like different loading screens, for example, maybe. I was like, oh, it's gonna maybe make like a really short video that, like, you know, it's like 60 seconds or whatever, being like, hey, did you know you can change your loading screen so that, you know, instead of staring at an ad for the store all the time, you can actually look at something else. Like, just like a little short, literally, I guess the name. What's the background for Zogo? My name, my username, as in like where I came from. I actually don't fully know the answer, as odd as it sounds. I'm pretty sure, from what I vaguely remember, because I think I've used this username for a good maybe 15 plus years now. But I remember the first time I used this username was I was playing, it was this Flash game called Tanks that we used to play at school. And I just typed it in as a name. I don't know why I didn't just like use my real name, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Where's my Dark Essence of Vitality? Oh, I got another one. So I remember that's where I like first used it, or I first remember using it. I think for some reason, it comes from like when people talk about like aliens, for example. This is really weird, but I felt like ever I used to be like the planet Zog or whatever, at least around where I was. So it kind of, I think, came from that a little bit, because it's just 2 times that, but minus the Z, you know? And here we are. Choosing the worst letters to start a username with, because most stuff, believe it or not, goes alphabetically, right? So in like subscription feeds, like on the side of YouTube, my name or my channel will be like at the bottom because my username begins with Z. So obviously I didn't make the username thinking like that kind of stuff, but it's an unfortunate side product, I think. Wait, I can't jump into Dale? What? Are you kidding me? How dare you? $16 minutes of triple experience left. I lie. Let's go accuse the dude. I think he's in here. Z.
Ours is an orderly justice.
I knew a guy called Z. Random point. Just saying. Mostly, he was like, just call me that because nobody can say my my like actual name. I was like, it's not that bad. It's not difficult. It was 2 E's. Z-E-E. Z-E-E, I guess.
There's hope yet.
Where's... oh, I've got to go to Lake Town. I mean, that works. I have to go to Lake Town anyway for these shards or nearby. So, that works. But his name was Zimovir. I can't remember how you spell it, but that's why he was like... Don't bother. Just...
What can I do for you?
Oh wait, no, I was gonna manually go. How many years playing Lotro? 10 whole years. 10 years this year. A lot of time. I saw someone on the Lotro subreddit the other day was like asking, you can do like /played on characters, but they were like, Imagine if there was a slash played on, or there should be a slash played for your account. I was like, I don't know if I want to know that information, honestly. I feel like having it quantified in front of me. One of the nice things about me not playing through Steam is not seeing how long I've played the game. But I don't know. Not that I feel like embarrassed about playing the game or anything like that, obviously, but it's just like, I know, sometimes I don't want to see like 6,000 hours, for example, like just pulling a random number. I was like, sometimes I don't know if I'd want to see it hit like 5 digits, you know? I think that can happen a lot more, like, you know, I don't worry about it when it comes to like single player games, for example, because, you know, it's a lot of the time it is like you play it once or maybe twice or on occasion, and that's kind of it. Whereas, you know, with an MMO you have like multiple characters and multiple like hundreds of hours on those characters. Like it you know, adds up eventually. No, don't do this to me. Run away. I don't want to have to fight you. I mean, sometimes it would be nice. I think that's what I did for, what character was it that I was like, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it like a slash played. And then I think it was when I got to 140 on like Talvelad, and I was like, I'm going to do a slash played. But it was kind of problematic because obviously Talvelad isn't original Talvelad. Well, and it's, yeah, no, Talvelad isn't like original Talvelad. He's Talvelad 2.0. He's been upgraded. I would have thought it should. I can't see a reason why it shouldn't be, but it could be some weird server things. It's still weird to me, right? So I kind of understand it, but you know how you can't go from US to EU servers, right? So I can't transfer from Arkenstone to Evernight because Evernight is EU and Arkenstone is US. Anor, as far as I'm aware, is like US server. Makes sense that it is. So I can transfer to US servers, but I can also transfer to EU servers. So like, you know, why can't I do Arkenstone to Evernight? Even if it wasn't like you can transfer, like you can't transfer EU to NA or US or whatever. I understand it's supposed to be something like, you know, the database is differently done because of Codemasters or whatever, but it feels weird that okay, then, but why can I do it now? You know? It just feels weird. Like, if they were just like, tough, you can't go to Evernight, I'd be like, oh, well, eh. It'd suck, but at least I kind of get it. Let me transfer, how about this, right? Let me transfer from Evernight to Anor, since there is no difference in level now. And then let me transfer from, no, let me transfer from Arkenstone to Anor. And then let me transfer to Evernight. I mean, when you log in, it does say US or EU next to your server. Or EN, I guess, maybe. Actually, I don't know what it says. They actually didn't used to do that. The reason I ended up on Arkenstone, actually, I feel like I wouldn't have ended up on Arkenstone if it's a US server on it. I probably would have ended up on Evernight. But at the time, yeah, it didn't show any of that information, which was sad. Yeah, I definitely hope in the future, speaking of like UI stuff, I really hope in one day in the future, just let me switch servers in client, you know, just please. That's all I need. I really hope for the day that it's like, we're redesigning the launcher. Done. Just make me be able to launch the game and log in from the, like, in the client. I think that's the best way of doing it. I'm just gonna go to Boston and just plug directly in. Be like, hi, brought my own Ethernet cable. So, what I'm going to have to do is just jump over the other side, I think. It's kind of sad, but I should have got that campsite and then I would have been better off. But no, I had to forget, didn't I? Vilman!
Yes, stranger?
I have to go back to the forester? Okay, this is getting a bit ridiculous. Not gonna lie. It's fine though. We'll survive. We'll make it through. 42 minutes and I have another enhanced XP supply available for us. That's always nice to see. I'm just going to swim. This is worse than Evendom. But I'm bringing this upon myself, so I guess it's my fault. What do I think about Echoes of Angmar? I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on it personally. I mean, I do have an opinion on it. My opinion is I'm not that fussed personally. I know it's maybe not the response people want from me, but as much as I thought that legendary servers should be, well, there's two things I thought the legendary servers themselves should be. Either what Echoes of Angmar is, which is, you know, a classic server, or it should be a progression server that fixes or updates previous content to match the flow of the current game. So fixing some old gear, for example, that no longer makes sense in terms of its stats, like heavy or medium will gear. You know, I've seen light might gear, for example, or stuff like that. Those were my two opinions. I am not fussed about, I'm not really like a raid guy or anything like that. I don't do a lot of end game content, especially, or raids or group stuff like that, which I think is kind of the main push for that server personally, it feels like, because I think that's kind of what old Lotro was. It was a lot of, you need, you know, a fellowship to go through this quest, or else you're gonna have a really bad time or like not do it. So I'm happy it exists. I think it's cool. It also opens up the doors for potentially like more private server stuff potentially. Like, you know, you could sort of have extra stuff due to it, but I'm not like, you know, rushing to go play it at the minute. So, the reason we're going to Mordor, how have I been playing this game 10 years and still mix this up? I don't know why. I mix up the words Mordor and Moria, I guess because more a lot. It's a problem. Please help me. Right, we're going to go to Erebor, not Morador. And just use that as a quick and dirty little fast travel. I did think it was funny though. I don't know if anybody else thought this, right? So Echoes of Angmar comes out, and then the next expansion or mini expansion. I know obviously it's like expansions take a while to do content like work, so it's not like it's just they've switched and changed it, but the next thing is called Before the Shadows, which is like Before the Shadows of Angmar, right? It's like Echoes of Angmar. I feel like it was like, I don't know, funny sort of similarity name kind of thing. Do we go Lake Town for this one? I thinking we are. Oh, there was a quest in Erebor that I could have done. Oh no. Oh, so problematic. Yeah, I should have done Gift for the Master. Though I do think Easterlings in the Dalelands will send us up to, or the Trial of Rust. Trial or Trail? Trail of Rust. Will take us up to Erebor anyway. That's just a natural progression area. So we can probably just do it there. And it will just send us back to Lake Town. So it's fine. I do want to have a look though. Easterlings in the Dalelands? A man steps out from the bushes. It's an ambush. Oh, right. Men. Multiple. Hi, ruffian. You ran away. Maybe I should kill you. Are you running away? Oh. Thank you. I'm very proud of you for attacking a battle cat. And not me. This is so weirdly done. This is like so scuffed. You there, you don't belong here. You'll go no further, elf. Except I will go further. Away from you. Where is he? He's here. He's just chopping down wood.
Yes, stranger. Yes.
Let's travel now.
You have found Athalric, but I wonder.
Wasn't Athalric the guy with the cloak I wanted?
He seems to care for it only as a guide.
It's serene here among the pines, the wind brushing thoughtfully throughout the grass. An anguished cry suddenly rises up ahead, followed by a laugh and then a growl. Isn't he playing with like a kid? Am I or can I can't remember. I felt like there was a child involved for some reason. So the Reach of Justice and then a Stern Lesson, and then we actually like move on. So I'm pretty sure a Stern Lesson should give us, yeah, the gloves, which is quite nice. Is he done? Are you done? You finished? What are you gonna do? I felt like I was hearing a little bit of Archit music, like Breland music. Just a little further next to this, totally not an ambush. Haha. I wonder what the logic for traps is in regards to if you put it over multiple enemies who it traps. I feel like it's the left side, like left or right, but I could be completely wrong about that. It could just be completely random or have no sort of thought it put into it. It's just like, oh, you know, it's one of the 2 or 3 or whatever. I guess what I'll do is if I run ahead and put... Oh, no, that's not worked. That's not done what I wanted it to do. Come on. Give it. Got you. Yeah. And then, what if I just aggro all these guys and just kill them before he can attack? Also, I was completely wrong. This is not the guy with the Easterling with the cloak I wanted. As much as I'd love it to be, he's not.
Why do you interrupt me?
So what quest was I looking at that had a kid involved? I'm very confused about... Alright, okay. That's a really nice view of Lake Town, actually. I want to take a screenshot. You can see the bones of Smaug in the background. A whole boat down there. I don't know. I feel like there's a quest where it's like in a woods and then you're supposed to chase some guy and then he's like playing like hide and seek or something. I could have just completely made this quest up. Honestly, there could be no, like, nothing to it. Though that has reminded me, I can't remember what the call is. The Turtle Soup quest party thing, the one I'm thinking about in Breeland. I wanted to do a video, and I still want to do it, but I was trying to find out because there's a couple quests you have to do to work it out. What's it called? Erkenbrand's horseshoe or whatever it's called. There's a couple things it changes. So it changes something in that, and it also changes like a few things in another quest. I thought it'd be really interesting to go through that. But there's a couple ones where I'm like, maybe I should try to get some footage of this thing that people think like it changes. There's one where it's like it changes. I can't remember what it's called. The one that's supposed to be lucky. It's not Erkenbrand's. Era Brandiers, that's it. Some people believe such a shoe brings good fortune. Some other people believe such a shoe brings good. So that's from the anniversary stuff. That's from an epic quest, and it changes a line of a quest, just one line, so that my knowledge in a quest. If you equip it, it changes one line of dialogue in a quest line in the same epic book, it says. But if you wear it and do the turtle soup thing in Bree, it also has another character come in. I can't remember what it is. I think it's like a reference to I Like Turtles or something. Right? I could be wrong. How do I get out of Dale? And then there's thoughts about it being helping in the buried treasure event, because one of the dwarves talk about how it would be good to have something lucky on you, like a horseshoe, and that's obviously like, referencing that. That's not what I wanted to run into. Okay, so hopefully well, not hopefully, but we have lost our double XP. or our triple XP. I keep forgetting. I'm hoping Reach of Justice, finish that one.
This means
And then I'm going to chuck on the next one and give that in. And at the end of this quest, pretty much no matter what happens, so that gave us 387,000 experience. At the end of this quest, we get to level 114. So these double XPs, or triple XPs, as much as I'm not a huge fan of buying them, especially the triple XPs, I feel like I'm up for having the double XP ones, especially because they're obtainable through missions and such. But yeah, they're definitely helping, obviously. And I definitely think we are sort of in need of them, especially with the more limited time we're having recently. I just want to get to 130, man, all right? Just let me have this. It's kind of unfortunate, like, throughout the 2 months that we were doing this, there was, like, an entire week where I, like, was super ill. There was a couple days where I didn't have internet. I felt like all my bad luck has just happened now during these 2 months, just to stop us from actually, like, progressing as much as they should. So a stern lesson. We need to collect a Dale coin from the Banco, Snakewood from a trader, and a dwarf-made puzzle box from someone. From the toy maker. That would make sense. That actually make a lot of sense. So where is the banker? Hello. Give me thing, please. And if I can navigate my way to where the trader is, which I'd like to think is doable, then we good. Oh, fair. I'll have that. Okay, thanks. Bye. I like how earlier I said I like Dale, or Dale was nice because it's like quiet and it's not like, I don't know, it's chill. Yeah, every time I look at the map, there's a red dot of some sort of suspicious or whatever person. You're all so suspicious. Stop being so suspicious. Be funny the idea of like the moment you act suspicious, you just show up on a red dot. It's like Psychopath, except not, because I haven't watched it. I guess it could be kind of like, from my limited premise understanding of that.
Bryn, attend to me when I speak. You recognize this manner of toy.
Okay,
Do you know in what forest Snakewood grows?
You don't know anything, Bob the Second. You don't know anything. Look at you. Sorry. You know, had to just, you know, kill him with kindness.
He swore to me. He swore.
He
All
swore.
the kingdoms touched by our rules are not
How dare you
strangers.
swear?
This would have gone better.
Oh,
if
that's
we
kind of
had
sad.
help.
So it gives us evade, but we lose finesse. But we do like otherwise gain stats. I guess we gain fate as well. Picking on short people. Sorry, I just can't help it, you know.
There's hope yet. If all I hear is true.
Oh god. What is this? Salute, calm, congratulate, assist, visit everywhere. Got a lot of stuff to do. I'm assuming that quest doesn't give us anything until 115. Also, I totally realized I forgot to do the thing I said I was going to do. So we sort of respec'd our weapon very recently. You know, we went to rares and stuff. I meant to get, like, I think it was 900 I needed ancient script, but I realized I never did that. So my bad. I should probably do that at some point. But we are going to get an uncommon trace through, which more than likely is not something we'll want. Quick shot, slow, and focus chance. No, probably not, honestly. So, deconstruct. Oh, interesting as well. I have 2 different gauges then. So one is the finesse, fate, etc. one that we actually want, and the other one is the, I guess, downgraded version, or like different, the defensive version. So I actually don't want those. I wonder if there was actually a better version in the like choice, but we will deconstruct that. We actually don't need that. Get a little bit of our moats back as well. So what do we need to do? Salute Dale merchants. Calm angry shoppers. So salute. I saluted you. Oh, can we? Oh, we can cheese it. Sorry, I have to cheese it, you know? So that's all we gotta do. For those that don't know, you can just do it multiple times. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not a problem. So now we need to find one happy and one angry shopper. And otherwise we're good. So there's a merchant, indecisive, happy, good. So you are happy, so congratulate. And then we need to find an angry. Also talk to people. Yeah, we need to find an angry dude as well.
Greetings. I will hear your.
And then we'll find out what the rest of the stuff we have to do. Still not seen an angry person, which I guess is good. Oh, there's one. I see him.
I will hear your words. Will you hear mine? Greetings.
Done. And then angry shopper. And then we need to find the Jolly Bell. Also, reassure people. I am reassuring you. I don't know where this place is, though. I guess we'll find out, but... Of course I don't know where the tavern is. I'd have to socialize with people. Or it could just be down here where I don't normally go to, so... That also could be the case. So many people we're going to talk to. What is this? All right, another. One of those things where I don't know, would be nice to just do it all at once. Be like, calm you, can like reassure you, etc. I also get it. Kind of want to just do it all in one big go. Okay. I still don't know where this place is. How long till Anor shuts down? It will be 6 days. So next Wednesday, Anor shuts down. So we have 6 days to get everything done that we need to do. And then after that, transfers are till, I think, the end of the year, if I'm correct. So December 31st. So with this one, if I set as my quest guide, is it going to show me anywhere? No. So what I want to do then is... Where is it? Where is the Jolly Bell? I'm very confused. A little awkward. If I run around pressing delete, then technically I could try and press onto the thing. Or I could just look it up, to be fair. The Jolly Bell is a tavern in the northern plaza outside the Great Keep of Dale. So it is up by the A of Dale, which I guess is fine. No wonder I couldn't find it where the other quest was sending me to at the very bottom. Oh. You wonder where it is yet? Oh, I could have had an indecisive shopper or a happy shopper. Is there an angry one in here? No, this could have been like the perfect, like centralized location for that other quest. Oh no. Oh no, there apparently is an angry shopper in it. Happy, angry, indecisive shopper. So, I guess you could have done that whole thing. If you kind of knew what you were doing. I like that Bryn here just like drops to the floor every time. It's kind of funny. Alright, find a stray enemy. Find a stray animal. Find some old clothes. Find a broken toy and make suspicious Dale folk leave. AKA beat them up. I'm guessing that's code for beat them up. Let's be honest. That's generally what that means. Doesn't mean I agree with it, but I am technically getting paid, I guess. I mean, maybe. Maybe I will actually just, like, talk to them. I doubt it. I very, very much doubt it. But maybe. Maybe we've learned some manners. It's a hobby horse. It's the best horse in the game. Well, second best horse. But it's the best horse in the game, let's be honest. If only the curator was here, I could have bought it. I could be running around Dale on a hobby horse, picking up a broken hobby horse, tending to its wounds, and letting it back out into the wild to live another day. It'd be really funny if this counts. Okay, cool. he technically has left, you know, left Dale. His consciousness has left Dale. His body, maybe I need some help with that. It's fine. I'll push him into the water, and then you guys turn around and you never saw anything. And we good, right? Is there any more sort of close, or is it going to be awkward? I mean, I still need to find these stray animals, so I guess I can do that real quick. Oh, there is one over here. Two over here. Oh, interesting. Objection. It was actually... They ran away, you know. I still never played a Ace Attorney game all the way through. I think I played... I don't know if it was the first one. I feel like I just don't know what order they came in. But, I really want to play through a whole Ace Attorney game. I think it'd be really cool. There's no one on the Switch. Unfortunately, I don't have my Switch at the minute, so sad. I realized today that I also don't have my controller. I left my controller at the new place because I was like, I'm gonna be staying over there potentially. I think Saturday. I was like, oh, I should have like something to do. So I was like, oh, you know, I'll put my controller over there. I'll have like Elden Ring on or something, you know. Watch The Lord of the Rings. But then I was like, oh, I'm gonna bring it back with me. Oh no, I forgot. Okay.
Forgive my poor appearance. Yes, yes.
Ace Attorney stream when? Ever. Right now.
Forgive
Maybe, I
my
don't
poor
know.
appearance.
I'd have to voice every character. Every single one. There was also the Professor Layton games I never played. I like looked at them, I saw videos of them, I was like, I want this game. This game looks like the best game. There was one with like time travel, which is always cool. It can never go wrong. Voice changer. I have like a robot voice changer. I had one that I was gonna do for like a Smaug type voice. I actually don't know what it was. I think it was like, I don't know. Oh my god, there's echo. That was horrible. I hear that. That's not fun. I had one that was like echo and reverb or something. It was weird. It was like something to do with like pitch shifting, I think. I can't remember. It's the sort of thing that I'm like, I will fiddle with it sometime in the future, and then I'll never ever use it. Let's be honest. Yeah. My brain was like, I'm just gonna make stupid jokes with it. I'll be like, oh, I'm in a, you know, a very open, empty room, and I'll be like, oh yeah, echo. I can hear myself, and I hate it. Like, I can hear myself normally, but hearing myself echoed is actually different to what I hear myself normally. It's weird. I don't like it. Yeah. There's also like a megaphone one, right? I don't know how this works. Oh yeah. Cool. The thing I'll never use. I can just turn the echo down, and I can just be on the microphone. Or I can be a robot on the microphone. Yeah, this works. People just think their bitrate's really low doing that. Help me. Don't allow me to fiddle with stuff. Don't let me do it. It's bad for all of us. So I'm gonna guess, just guess a little bit, that this is gonna take us over to this area that we were nearby earlier. And, ooh, a Heartseeker damage. Unfortunately, I have a teal one. I'm so special. Yeah, so I'm going to guess it takes us over here, which is then going to give us another quest, which is nice. It's fine. Hopefully, I can go get the campsite. Not that I think we'll need it. And we now have 2 of the same quests, so I need to... Well, not really. We need to defeat 6 Marauders and just defeat 6 enemies in general. Yeah. Just be on the megaphone commentating, like... And we have Mordorith standing here talking forever. Mordorith, we want you to hurry up, please. No, I had one that was like done. It's on a different setting now, so I don't think I've got it set up, but I did have some like weird, stupid thing. Yeah. We should go find, you know, when you get those like NPCs, there's one in Anuminas, I think, where it's like they're sort of having a fight, but like they're practice fighting, right? That's what it is. Just like commentate that. How dare you be an archer? Archery is banned in this world. I feel like hearing myself back with the megaphone though is so weird. There are so many settings on this, and you can get like a soundboard, and I was like, I got it. And when I got it, I was like, I want to use this. I want to use it more, but then I was like, I'm probably not going to though. So I'm not massively disappointed that I haven't, but I was like, I have this advantage. I hate you so much. You have my favorite cloak. I hate you. Give me your cloak. Be like Terminator. Just give me your cloak. French soundboard. Norwegian soundboard me. That's what it's going to be. I'm going to get a learning Norwegian book and just read that for the 18, 19 days I don't have internet. I feel really judged for like not. I think I'm making a decently big deal of it, but when I was talking at work, I was trying to sort out my internet, right? And someone I work with was like, "Oh no, what will you do without internet for like a couple weeks?" I'm like, "Yeah, but you're like so much older than me, and you probably don't understand the idea that, you know, like I, you know, use the internet a lot, you know, My main game is online only.
Greetings.
I guess most newer games are a lot of the time online only, right? Norwegian for dummies. Hey, that's rude. Ghost isn't a dummy. The person I was talking to there didn't know, but I was like, I do use it. Another person I was talking to that does was like, yeah, no, I get it. Like, you know, not only are you streaming, but also, you know, internet. Like, you know, more and more stuff is streaming now. So if I want to like watch something as well, a lot of it is going to be internet based as well. On top of that, so it does affect it more than just playing games. Oh yeah. No, I know what you meant. I was just trying to get a dig in it, Ghost. You know. Our friendly neighborhood ghost. I feel like though I don't have a like a for dummies version of it, but I have a big book that's like, I think it was C++ or C#. I want to say C++. It was like this like really large book for it, and it's really annoying because I used it as a reference book. I already learned it at college, but I was like, you know, I have this, so if I like want to reread it and sort of like have something written down, it's nice. I was like, you know, I'm gonna do a whole reread. I'm gonna start from scratch, like very basic. And I got to like the 5th page or something, and it was like, put this bit of code in, and it didn't work. But I knew why it didn't work, but it was really confusing to me. I was like, it shouldn't have changed, right? It shouldn't have changed this very simple like output thing. So why is it wrong in the book? Did I just get a dud book or like what? But I find it difficult to read books like that, like tutorial books or whatever you want to call them, for a subject I'm already aware of, because I will do the annoying, the thing that it annoys me when I do it, but I will do the thing where I will start reading from it. I'll be like, all right, I'm going to start from scratch. And I'll start reading it, and I'll be like, oh, I already know this stuff. I can jump like 5-10 pages ahead. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And then there's so much like context needed in those last 10 pages. Like, oh, when we did this, we could do this differently, blah, 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 blah. Or using this thing we did in the last 3 pages ago. And I'm like, okay, now I do have to go back. I'm like, why can't I just be normal? Just be a normal person. And then I have to go back, and then I don't want to do it because I'm like, oh, well, the whole point was so that I didn't have to do this. Yeah. That's fine. Bad at learning things. Hey. Well, is that where I, like, go well out of where I should be? Like, I not overestimate my skill, but I'm like, oh, I'll get it. I'll understand it. Or whatever. So, I've been trying to, like, at some point learn, I'm I'm trying to learn like After Effects and stuff and like just edit more editing stuff. So there was this thing, this like course thing that I was like reading. It was like 11 hours. I was like, I don't even know how to even start right now. Like what everything I've done in After Effects, for example, is very basic. But I guess that's the whole point of trying to learn. You can't fault me for learning, eh? So, good thing is we know that we can kill this guy because we killed him last time. So we know we're not going to have issues with him, and by the time we get over to him, we'll probably have killed the 12 enemies as well. If not, we can probably kill him 12 times without too many issues. The only thing that we're going to spend a bit of time worrying about is the weapon racks, so we just need to make sure we get those, because yeah. I skip a lot of tutorials, and then I get like later in a game, for example, or whatever, and I'll be like, huh? Or I'll what was it? I can't remember what game I was playing, but I was playing a game and I like got to the end. All right, I got to the end of the game, or close to the end, like 3/4 of the way through, 90% through, whatever. And then a hint came up. It was like I was struggling with an enemy or something, and it was like, hey, like we talked about, it was basically like, oh, press this button to do this and this. And I was like, huh? When was I told this? Like, I was never told this. Clearly, you weren't, because you just skipped the tutorial because you're impatient. Oh, I think I know what it was. So recently, I've talked about this before, but I set up like a little like gaming sort of setup thing at work. And we've been playing some like fighting games on there before work. And I was like getting beaten quite badly by one of the NPCs, or like, you know, whatever. And the computer CPU characters. And I was like, it was like, hey, do this if you get stuck in a combo. And I was like, what? This very useful piece of information. Still hate it. He's got my favorite cloak. One day, I'm gonna make my own. When I 3D print Feyrand, I'm gonna give him that cloak out of spite. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I really want. That's like my super end game goal is I want a nice high quality 3D printed Feyrand, because his cosmetics other than that cloak is done. Though his cloak right now is pretty cool, so. Hey, I got the Easterling Slayer. Nice. I told you this would be the last thing we do. Not too bad though. Weapon rack over here. Let's make sure we get these guys. Have I got another trait point yet? I'm gonna go into split shot because I keep saying I need to do it, and I'm finally doing it. Also, I'm gonna finally switch into precision. Just to do that. I feel like there's so many times where split shot is not like, it's not like the difference between me killing or not killing an enemy, but it's a nice like starter. Like, hey, there's what, up to 4 people at the moment. There's 4 enemies there, and I'd like to hit them with a decent chunk of damage. I think I can up that, right? I can up that to 7. So yeah. My final weapon rack. Are we going to be able to cheese this weapon rack? Question. Yes. That's the answer. A little bit cheaty, but you can't have them all. Can't win them all. Not quite what I was looking for. I mean, I could have gone to the campsite and back, but this also takes me to Lake Town, and I can just go back to Dale, but that's fine. And we are relatively close to 115. Exciting. Exciting times. Plus, am I stuck on a tree? No. No. Is my war steed being laggy? I don't believe it. Could never happen. I'm gonna either end up in the river or the lake or like on a tree. There's no in between. Well, there probably is, but should we go find out though? Let's relaunch the game. Oh, my connection with the chat server has been lost and re-established in the same second. Well, it's definitely going to get lost in a second because I've just been kicked out. And now that game is crashing. I'm so close to being like double my previous character's max level. 122 is double Dagron. So maybe we'll get there. I don't think we'll get there tonight, but soon. I mean, we'll definitely get there. Hopefully. Come on. Log me in. Please. The bar is at the top. There we are. Okay, so I did overshoot, but actually, surprisingly, did not end up in the lake.
How can I be of service?
So Dale. And back we go. I am also curious to see Easterlings in the Dale lands. I've already done that. So Axia the Restless is the quest we're on right now. And then the next one, ooh, we have an instance and a tracery. Also, I've just gone the wrong way because I wasn't paying attention. So I think we have this instance and then we go up to Erebor. That's what I'm kind of reading from here because we have the next quest and then we have quest below take place in Erebor. Yeah. Also, isn't this like... Doesn't this give us something? We get a legendary tracery from this. All that ad revenue. Yeah, 5 ads. That's a lot of ads, though. Crazy. Let me see. Yeah, it says it's running ads. I know Twitch sent out a thing being like, hey, more ads or something. I can't remember what exactly they wrote, but...
You have halted the jank of our plans.
Oh, I also got some questions though. Tell Bryn a story of your tales. I ran away. So how often is that then? When was the last one? Let's see. We got rough timings. 18. This happens to be like every hour then. That's a lot. That's 30 ads a stream. That's crazy numbers. Does this one? No. Okay. So I was confused for a second. There is a quest line or something that gives us a title, I want to say. Something like that. Yeah, I know Twitch sent out an email talking about ads or something about like higher splits. So I don't know if they've changed it to be like, well, we've given you higher splits, but
Yes, stranger.
they're more often. Could be the case.
Prince of Dale has fled into the wilds, his mind troubled by the turbulent worlds and his own place within it.
Are we gonna see the Weeping Warrior? Oh, maybe this is the instance. I remember I was saying an instance, right? I was saying it earlier. An instance. You have a forest and a child. This might be the instance. I did say hide and seek, but like, I got 2 out of 3 right, and I'm pretty sure we might see like Karazgar, potentially. It says follow Bryn to meet his friend. So there is like an adult that we're searching for that is dealing with a kid. I think this is the instance I was thinking of. That sounds about correct. Oh, so it's not Karazgar, but close-ish. I don't think he brought me here. It's more I just followed. I will let all things go if you give me your cloak. Sick and tired of me talking about it? Just give me a cloak, all right? It's so beautiful. I love it. I love the gold and the... it's like... Sorry. I just hope they, like... you know, do some rune content or whatever. Give me an excuse. I did say we got to see Karazgar. Woo! I was right. I was correct. Come here, Bryn. You have no morale, so I'm not going to fight you. That's just how this works. I'm also taller than you, so get wrecked. Karazgar always reminds me of like Jack of Blades in a sense. Not necessarily in terms of personality. I think it literally is just the mask. Honestly.
Who was that? Though I can barely face my family right now, I know that we should return.
All right. I'm pretty sure the next quest line, Smaug, Skatha, Finger, Hrimil. Thostia. You came north as I knew you would. You followed the course I set. So why is he just chatting about like Smaug, Skatha, Finger, Hrimil, Thostia? Hrimil is in ice at the minute, right? So Smaug is dead. Skatha is also dead, I'm pretty sure. Finger... I don't know. Finger... Is Finger dead? I like how I looked that up and it's just a guy pointing. Finger is a raid thing, apparently. Abyss of Mordath. Hrimil is then... Yeah, but he might not know in the ice. And Thostia, I don't think we have any reference for.
I am glad to hear that my brother is no longer in danger. It is hard to believe that my brother has
Travel to the
forgiven me.
gates of... why is there weird cackling laughing in here? That's so weird. I mean, I know why. It's just sometimes it throws me off. So 539,399 experience for that. So 2 quests. and we get a level. And also in Erebor, we still have... so there's the Reforging the Kingdom, which is Erebor stuff still. But in Dale Lands, we also have Gift for the Master still, which we can do. And we're not necessarily having to do the link stuff for the quest deed, so that's fine. I'm curious though, Erin Lasgalin. So we have to do, yeah, and Erebor. To be fair, Erebor will probably end up doing. There's only 15. Erin Lasgalin is 30, but I guess we'll eventually be able to do. There's quite a few there, and I'm pretty sure restoring the 3 kingdoms or something is a thing, right? There's like a cloak. I mean, that's a thing we're going to have to also worry about. Titles, again, very limited. Don't really care about titles. The 3 things we can get from the legendary servers are titles, frames, and cloaks. All right. Cloaks. Oh, sorry. Frames, most important. Cloaks are second most, and titles are least. Because a lot of them we won't use anyway. Worst comes to worst, I can also get the cloaks from thingy, right? I can get it from wait, where's this axe? Oh, it's here. Yeah, worst comes to worst, I can always do it on Treebed.
Stay a moment. Hear my words.
Okay, complete Under the Mountain quest arc in order to continue. So let's find the Under the Mountain quest arc,
Long live Thorin Stornhelm,
which is Reforging a Kingdom, which is what we have right now. So we're actually kind of ahead of ourselves, which is pretty nice. I also need to find this dude in Erebor, apparently. But where in Erebor? Pray tell, what is he? Ore Trader can be found in Erebor. I'm gonna guess an Ore Trader might be here. Vendors and stuff. Do I actually have any of these quests? No, I don't. Oh, wait, what? I got a legendary... Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, no, sorry. It's the end of this quest line that we get it. Can I set as the quest guide focus? Okay. So definitely not here then. So it's inside, so it's probably in the hall under the mountain. Which is alright. Hopefully don't have to do too much back and forth. Okie doke. So where would be our ore trader? I would guess over here. Master Prospector. So I have to do Essays of Old for your quest. And may as well do that as well. Dusty Page. Malmy. There we are. Collect copper ore.
Hear my words.
Copper ore. Oh, so I just have to collect. Okay. I thought it was like some special thing where, like, if you pick the wrong one, then tough. You know, you're done.
All is well.
And Rista in Dale. So there is still a little bit of back and forth. I would like to complete this gift for a master now, if I can. Just because it's kind of one of the last remaining quests that we have from that area. Also, I think it would be nice to finish it. Also more rep, I guess. And then we can sort of focus on these. So roots of gold, collect chunks of dwarf gold, from newly exposed veins in the rocky areas surrounding Erebor. And then collect abandoned dwarf maces, swords, and axes, which can be done down the side. Forging trust is from King Thorin himself, and also this is over here. This is Thorin's sister, I want to say.
Greetings.
Come on.
Well met.
I did
Greetings.
pay for that, right? You got my money? There we go. Just had to tab out. Don't worry about it. Oh, except maybe not. I'm too busy to do that right now. I bought the... I just got scammed. I got scammed by a dwarf. That's just incredibly rude. I shall be having words with King Thorin. Alright, Rista.
Yes.
And back to Lake Town to just give the quest in. We good. So we have a statuette now. So that's all nice. And back to Lake Town we go. And then after Lake Town, we'll be back into Erebor and do all the other quests and etc, etc, etc. Though I do like the fact we got a rapper quest for restoring the kingdoms or whatever it's called. What is it called? Yeah, reforging a kingdom, sorry. I like that we have a rapper for it because it just means a lot more quests available. So I want to go to Lake Town. So there was a page that goes through all the rewards for stuff. What was the one I was looking at? So there is a title for doing the Scourges of the North, the Path of the Company, restoring the Three Kingdoms, and laying the Lay of Rime and Rust. I don't know if that's what I'm thinking about though. A lot of these, the cloaks are for the epic, it seems. Evening, how we doing? Hope it's all going good. I would like to do Nemesis of the Necromancer, but I think I've been told you have to do one of them as tier 2. So that's something that might be a bit of a pain. Though, to be fair, if we're like at 120, I'm sure we can do like some Moria instances, for example, solo. Like, it shouldn't be doable, or should be doable. The only time it might become a problem is if it's something specifically limited by, like for example, Rift.
Then so am I.
Or no, maybe not Rift, but like, I don't know, Isengard instances. Dealing with Saruman, for example. Like, that does require 6 people, so kind of tough if we can't do it, sort of thing. I was wondering why that came up. I was like, maybe new meta. Oh no, it's because we had to relog. That's why. That's why. Yeah, I think what I was thinking of was the Traveler of Woodlake, Mountain, and Stone. So, as I said, back to Erebor for us. That is the plan. Let's go talk to Dees as well. And then we'll travel back to... Well, we'll go to Thorin first. And then go to Dees. And then have a load of quests available. And then we're one quest away from getting to level 115. Brand new frame. Heart of the Mountain frame. That I remember seeing the Heart of the Mountain frame and then being really confused about it because I saw it in I didn't see it in game because I don't think it was in game yet, but I saw it in the item treasury. I was like, whoa, what is this frame from? Like, this is maybe some like new festival stuff. Nope, turns out it was legendary server stuff. I totally forgot that it existed. Is 120 dwarf holds? Is it possible that we can actually get we might be able to get 2 frames today, in theory. 115, 120. Maybe. That would be fancy. Did we have another one of these as well? We did still have a single use. I meant to use it on this level, but I guess I'll use it on the next one. Right. Thorin. King Thorin. I need forging trust from you. The banana has gifted a sub, which apparently has no sound. Interesting. I guess that is not something I thought to add. Sound-wise, it's not really one of the things you initially think about. But it's very nice of you. I guess Twitch can't mess up the with the 5 ads every hour now. At least let's hope. Can I do this one? No. Damn it. Wait, can I do it again? Can I do it again? Or are you now like done with? No Wolfmaster redeem. How about this? We'll do a Wolfmaster.
Impossible! A weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster?
Yeah. There's the Wolfmaster as a reward. Maybe we'll find some good like sound clips as well. Because as I was saying, I think it'll be good to go through all the sound clips we can potentially and just try and find like ones we can use in the future. Like even maybe not now, but like if we just, I think even if we don't use them for the stream, having like a big collection of like maybe like classify them even. I know it'd be a really big undertaking, but if we had to like classify each of them by, I don't know, what they actually are and like say their name, that'll be really interesting. And then we could just like search, have a little search system, be like, I want this character, and then with them saying these words. I want Gandalf saying, shut up, Samwise Gamgee. Unfortunately, there's not a voice clip for that, but still. Yeah. We do have 3 more slots in terms of the subs as well, the emotes. I think there's also one in terms of, I'd have to like get it back up. I don't have my dashboard up for some reason. Hey, that was easy. Hey, level 115. Look at that. Beautiful. Which means new frame time. Is it this one? Nope. Heart of the Mountain frame. There we are. It's kind of a fancy one. Not my favorite, but I like to use the newest one, so there we are. Let's have a look. I can't remember. So there is, I have 6 out of 9. Nice. Emotes in use now. But there are 5 emotes that we can do, just that anybody can use. So, we do have that availability. We can even get animated ones. Ooh. But like, I will never beat Sarah Okar, you That's not gonna happen. So Galadriel wants to talk to me? Huh. Interesting. Sorry, Galadriel. Not exactly in the talking mood right now. Sorry. My bad. It's really interesting to me when I see people on Anor. Like, there are now 49 people on Anor. I'm like, is it bad that I'm like, another person? Oh my god. It's like a rare event. I guess if I go to Bree, it's probably less so. I think it's when you're in places that aren't, like, heavily populated normally. Like, if I'm, I don't know, in the Galadden Fields and I see another player, I'm like, oh, that's, like, uncommon. Like, that's kind of interesting almost that we're with the very limited players that we have are in that place at the same time. Is there a... No? Okay. Am I supposed to be killing lynxes? Sort of. Can I jump up here? Maybe. Can I break the game? No, I can't. Okay, cool. The game has beaten me. Where do we stand in terms of tokens? So 174 tokens in terms of those. That is not too bad, all things considered. Unfortunately, I don't know where we are in terms of the Elves of Felagor. We're neutral, so we can't even buy anything. That's kind of unfortunate. Because acquaintance, we could get the guide skill. Maybe I should try and buy the guide skill to Dale from Dale. That might work. But yeah, if we got acquaintance even, could get some nice 115. Oh, speaking of, we're 115. Upgrade time, right? That's something that we can do. So we can now put on these new pieces of armor. So we get a nice agility, vitality, fate, finesse, and light of Arendelle boost. Because really the light of Arendelle. Then we have the agility, vitality, physical mastery boost. Not by much on the physical mastery, but still. And the boots as well. Once again, just general upgrades around the board. And then we deconstruct. I cannot speak today. We deconstruct these for some modes back. So where are we in terms of percentages? Oh wow, I have pointy hat. I have a pointy hat. Yeah, where are we in terms of percentages? 170 and 21.4. Pretty happy with that overall, not gonna lie. Oh, I don't have to dismount. That's actually really fun. Oh, I remember this quest taking forever. Now that I'm remembering it. We're actually going to have to see how difficult it is getting around this area, because I'm pretty sure we have to go around this area for Durin's Day. And I would like to get that done this year on Feyrand. I didn't get to do it last year. But apparently you can do it at a lower level if you sort of go a certain path. I guess you can always get missions over here and make your way to the right spot and ideally just dodge any enemies. If not, we might just need to get an alt and help with an alt character and just like have them follow over. So I have to kill some ravens. Oh, for the ravens, sorry. I was like, why would you want me to kill ravens? Isn't that like your whole thing? The ravens? So let's just check. Men of Dale. Wait a second. No, I was hoping I'd be so much higher. I want the Smaug kite. That's all I want. But I am acquaintance, which does mean that we can go and get the Return to Dale, or Guide to Dale, I guess, skill, which is well worth doing. Also worth doing is holding on to our double XP for a bit. So we actually don't have our double XP for this little while, but I think it's best to wait until we have some quests to give in. That's the idea, right? So we can give in the quest to Dees over here, and then we given the 2 quests to Brathy, and then ideally given the whole wrapper to, I think, King Thorin. Oh, and also, yeah, we will use our enhanced XP. May as well use up those destiny points. I don't think I really have much use for them otherwise. I mean, really, what else is there to spend perk points on? Or destiny points? Whatever. Like, Burst of Swiftness. I have a hunter. It's not really that big a deal for me. Recovery, like, by the time I remember how to get in there, it's probably not a big deal. Hope. I guess Hope was nice to be able to do it, but yeah. Morale, power, marks. Like, I guess mark acquisition. But I feel like it's not worth, 20... Well, I guess it's 6 hours. What's the difference? So there's no difference. So all of them are 6 hours and all of them are 25%. So I may as well just go for the cheapest. Because there's literally no difference. They've just... Clearly what's happened, I think, is they've changed all the counters for stuff to 6 hours, and it's just affected all of these to be 6 hours. So yeah, I could maybe see myself doing that in a pinch. Like, it's not a big deal, but maybe if I really need marks, it would be worth doing it. Physical mitigation, tactical mitigation. Is it tactical? Yeah. I wonder if that counts for reward track. Experience boost, maybe. An hour and a half of 25% XP. Sure. From kills. Item wear, VIP doesn't matter. Maybe these, but even then, I can get these like really easily. Yeah, I don't really think. It'd be nice to see more of them and make it so you don't have to be premium or VIP. Is it premium or VIP? I actually forget. I know you can't, as a fully free player, use perk points. Unless they change that with the update 33 or whatever. Which if they didn't, I think they should have. Why are you taking so long? Go away, Mountain Lynx. Don't make me kill you, because then I'll get another quest, and I don't want to have to start another quest. Yeah, I feel like VIPs already have like the advantage of the like login rest XP, whatever you want to call it. So I feel like it'd be nice to allow some free-to-play players to do it. I see no downside, really. Okay, so I have 2 left, and the fact that this is a big sort of ring makes me think there's multiple over here, so we'll go with that. And ideally, this all works out in our favor. Please don't hit me. I asked nicely, right? I gave you the chance. I can't help it. I gave him the opportunity. Squandered it. Made the wrong choice. I don't actually even have to do Roots of Gold. It's not part of this, technically part of this whole quest line, but I think it's nice to get it done. And then let's head south to Dale. Who do I grab this from? The Quartermaster Men of Dale rewards is found outside the Great Keep in the city of Dale. So hopefully not too difficult to find. We're only going to grab the travel skill. Bard's armor is will based, so a bit it kind of sucks. So yeah. You could also get the exquisite elven fishing rod. However, unfortunately for us, it is bound on acquire. Not. It would be nice, like bound to account. Maybe I understand it not being wanting to be like a unbound, and you could like sell it or whatever. It's like tokens for money or whatever. Oh, it's like right there. That's kind of annoying. So I kind of get that, but it's a bit of a pain. Like, if I want to get that for Feyran, I can't until, like, very much later on. I'm pretty sure even the... So the best one we can get is the well-crafted one, which I think we have before we have to wait till being a high enough level. Like, the Rohirric one, which I think is level 85-ish, right? 77? Yeah. We can get that soonish. So, where's... Oh! Yeah, no, they're literally outside here. I remember this now. Where's the other dude?
By water or by road, as they say.
Guide to Dale. Exactly what we want. And then check untrained skills. No, actually, we're going to use Guide to Dale, and I just want to see where it takes us. Ideally, it'll take us just to the south entrance to the area. And it does. That's actually great. Because not only does that mean faster sort of getting to this area, I guess, but because it puts us in front of the Stable Master, we can just get the Stable Master straight away. So how many of these guys do I need to kill? 14. Maybe I'll be lucky and get multiple from enemies. Or I'll be unlucky and not get them from certain enemies at all. That's a bit annoying. Right, we'll just go to the very dense populated area. Up here. Wait, is it up here or down there? I think it's up here. Yes. There was no point between me, there was no point in me sacrificing at that point, because I was gonna dismount anyway to attack these guys. Okay, so maybe the Marauders don't drop it. Or, no, the Marauder did drop it. The Warrior didn't. So maybe it was only them specifically. That guy dropped 2. Which is exactly what I want to see. Not that I can't kill 14 enemies, but if I can kill less than 14, then maybe nice. Okay, and you know what? You guys are gonna die together. You won't even know what hit you. Oh, well, he won't, at least. Cool, sorted. Is the best way of doing this. I think if I go back to Dale, and then I'll manually travel up here, and then I'll run over here real quick, and then give him those quests. Probably the best idea. Just because I go there, then I'm back, and then I'm back, and I don't know. If I go here, then Dale, then up to Erebor, though. That could work. Right, though. So that's 4 quests, and then we can hopefully carry on with Concerning Dragons, which will be good. 4.7 million experience. And how much experience were we getting earlier? It was like 400k, I think. So we're looking at about 11 quests, give or take, with not even taking into account the extra 600k that I've just got on there. 11 quests in a what I think is a relatively quest-dense zone should be pretty easily doable. It's funny because we're not actually following the epic. We don't have to deal with that, like, technically 30-minute long Gandalf thing, instance, whatever you want to call it, that he does. So that's fun. All right, let's chuck that one on. Talk to you. 709,000 experience. All of that double XP used up. And then I said I was just going to go to Dale. Keep getting thrown off by this frame as well. It's like really confusing. I'm just not used to it being different. You know? It's been the same for so long. Dabble Master. Just don't lag out on me. Greetings. And we won't have any issues. I also realized my cloak is somewhat fitting, right? I'm at the Lonely Mountain. I've got a slightly less lonely mountain on my back. Oh, actually, I should go on my boar. Because it'll dismount us otherwise. It's so weird to me that you can go on your horse, but not your war steed in this area. But in the next area, you can't go on your horse. You can only go on a boar/goat. Like, it feels weird that this area is fine, but the next area, in the presence of the king, maybe not. Not allowed. And this guy, there you are.
Long live Thorin.
So we are looking at about just under 400k. I'm pretty sure you can't get on your horse. Oh, you can get on your horse in here. Wait, why? What? I don't remember this. Either way, my legs clearly need stretching a little bit, so we'll stretch out like super duper far out because it just feels really unnatural. Just looking at my legs makes me feel uncomfortable. Not gonna lie. And then let's talk to King Thorin. Now that we're 115, we could actually skip forward as well, but I do like the idea of getting the legendary tracery thing out of this, plus the... Oh, they're doing this now. I don't like that. It's fine.
It is a day of unity for Durin's folk. As we
Oh,
gather to
do I have the
celebrate our
dinner?
triumph over Sauron. Welcome new allies from
I have not. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like what I need to do is I need to fix the arms anyway. Because basically, from what I understand, there are, you know, two neutral stances, right? There's a T pose and an A pose. But Fair End isn't by default like an A pose even. It's like right against your, like, the legs. In fact, I was having issues with the fingers clipping through and like counting as the legs, the fingers were counting as the legs. It was weird. So I had to like cut the like different the vertices, what I don't know, the triangles. I had to like cut them off separately and do some weird things with it, and it makes the like inside of the arms, like I guess where the armpit would be, very like weirdly textured. So I feel like I also need to fix that first. But part of me is honestly like, I should just have the model and get someone to the professional to do it, like that knows what they're doing. I wonder if I could be like, hey, here's my model, can you touch it up? Like, can you do this but like better? Like, here's the file sort of thing. Masterclass. Yeah. Is there a masterclass for that? All they need to do is let me make Feyran T-pose, and then I've technically fixed it. Like, it's not an issue anymore, right? Oh, right. I was really confused. I was like, wait, am I not... I'm supposed to be sat down right now, but... Where are these dudes? Where are they at? I feel like if I'm in an instance, they would stop me going this far if there wasn't someone here. Is it just gonna let me through? I'm not going that way. They're probably upstairs. That makes sense. But yeah. I think they just would assume that you maybe wouldn't be silly enough to think about it, you know? Like, yeah, well, it's obvious they're like thing. You know? It was crafted in the time before Smaug came to Erebor, and now he's gone and still it remains. Take a look at it if you wish. Oh, he took my seat. My seat was made before Smaug. Haha. There's Gimli and Nori and Dory. And Sleepy and Grumpy and what? Sure, nobody's ever made that joke before. Where are these guys? Am I just being dumb, or like... I guess maybe downstairs? Because the stout axes that were over there. So that's why I looked there originally. That was my original thought, is they're in that spot. Maybe they just didn't load in. That would be a cruel fate thing to happen. Like, the place I look and I know they are, they're like, you know, aren't. No, I think we've got it. Finally, the final place we look. We could have just shouted to them. Be like, oi, get over it. At least I know where Gimli is this time. I told you. I told you I'd have to go see him. I know where they're at. I was 2 steps ahead. Gimli. Go. Oh, well, there's no collision on that thing. I was trying to be clever about it, and I just fell through the wall. Don't mind me. It's Bomber, right? Oh, no, Bomber's already here. Can I do, like, /sit? Will it work properly? I love when they make it actually work with the chat. Except I really stood far behind. I wonder how far I can propel myself. Oh, no. Kind of worked. We have really long arms, you know. I'm sorry. He's gonna come up last second. Who is it? Oh, he's come all the way from Erebor. Not Erebor, we're in Erebor. He's come all the way from Enidwaith. That's what it was. Enidwaith. I knew it began with E. Yeah, it's fine. We came all the way from Erebor to Erebor. Don't mind me. We just sat here. Like, I've never met this man in my life. Who are you? Nah. I wonder what quest lines you could do that just makes you so oblivious to everybody. Like, imagine just not meeting Gandalf until the Battle of the Black Gate. Or like, we don't meet Nah. Or like, we don't know who Aragorn is. I mean, I guess we didn't know who Aragorn was, like, as soon as his wedding happened. We were invited and we never met him. The most confused character ever. Like, who's this Sauron guy? Never heard of him. Complete chapter 6 of the Black Book of Mordor. Yeah. What is it in the Skatha stuff where it's Wandalb Greyheim? I think it is. It's like, who's this Wandalb guy? Yeah, Wandalb Greyheim. Wait, actually might be... I can't remember. I know he comes under a different name in one of the later quests. Where's Vilgund? Erebor? At the guard of the gates of Erebor. Okay. Yeah, with the Leah thread, the Rohrik Scholar. So at least our determination went up to 52. That's quite nice as well. Determination being quite, like, obviously our most important. I was thinking about, because I've got like a 6-hour accelerator, I was thinking about just going through and doing a load of things anyway, but like Explorer Dalelands, Secret Door to Erebor, like how much virtual experience is that going to give me? 2,000? Like, should I go do this one real quick? And obviously Path of the Company is like a pain, but eventually we got to do it. I mean, we did do the quest thing as well. But I wonder what, like, yeah, what super easy ones. I think I've talked about it a few times before, right? But it's like if I go to Eriador, like, we skipped a lot of this content, so it's kind of a pain. But like Road to Rivendell, Wilds of Tal Brunnen, complete some quests like Slayer of Angle that probably won't take all that long, especially with a 6-hour accelerator. But and back inside we go, I think. Rooney, Spal, Filthy, Magzul, Belga, they sound like the Lawmasters. Imagine being a Lawmaster. Couldn't be me. But yeah, like what other ones? Like Ruins of Evendim, you know, that's not difficult to do. Wilds of Evendim, probably not that difficult. Like, I was thinking about just going through and just, I don't know, taking a break from leveling and getting those leveled up. But I could also just sort of deal with it and level up and probably be fine, I would like to think. And then just get to 130 and then it doesn't matter. But obviously we'll have an easier time as we go. I feel like Spal is the only one that I remember the name of. It's so weird. And I think the last guy is... No, Magzul. I don't know what Magzul is. Spal is here. Ah. I am just going to look it up because, quite honestly, I don't want to look around for ages. In the dining hall to the west of the main thing. I assumed he would be in a dining hall. He's literally there. I just didn't want to have to, like, go searching too much. Gorsim can be found in Erebor. You should speak with Gorsim about viewing the teeth of the dragon Skatha. Where is Gorsim? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Don't know what side he's on. On the west. Okay, so I should go this way. Because I remember seeing the like off-duty guard, vault guard, keeper, whatever. Oh yeah, I just didn't think of the name. I just saw off-duty vault keeper. I was like, oh, it's kind of cool that you've got like, you know, someone doesn't necessarily have to be like just some random dwarf. Can have like a title or a duty or something. Search for Gorsim. Where's he at? Vault Keeper though. Where's is he in here or is it one of these bits? Like, are these the vaults? I think so. Maybe on the other side. There's nothing behind that wall. What are you on about? There we are. And Frothy is right there. Perfect.
Long live Thorin Star.
And travel now.
Under the mountain.
And then after Scartha's Legacy, which I think is this quest,
A dwarvish lord familiar with both Scarta
we then end up
and
with the
Wither World.
epilogue, which is
We
2
shall
instances,
examine
but
what remains of
yeah.
the dragon necklace.
Ooh, look at that. He is not hitting him at all. Vision fades, you realize your finger has come away from the dragon's teeth.
By my grandson's beard.
There's like a very subtle filter over that entire scene. Threw me off for like a second. Where is he? Ah.
Greetings, friend. Long live Thorin Stonehouse.
There we are. So the epilogue,
Under the mountain.
we have legendary thing. We also get a nice legs upgrade. So a lot of crit, light of Arendelle. We need to find Dragok's bones, Thorog's bones, and Bregmor's bones. Dragok, we technically haven't killed Dragok, but is it going to be in Enidwaith? Yeah. Is that going to work? Do we have to have done... Oh, you only have to visit the actual, like, area. That's not terrible. So what we'll do is we'll go to Hundirian. Go visit the cave. And then we have some quests to do the others, which we can then just go to Erebor for. Well, actually, no. One's in Zigaland and one is in the Misty Mountains. Oh, I think the effect is my Quite Merry. I actually completely forgot that we actually drank anything there, but it does feel a bit weird. Not weird, but like, if it's like, is it worth all this teleporting around? But we do get an upgrade in terms of our legs, which is pretty nice. And we also get a legendary, potentially a legendary tracery. Whether or not it actually ends up being useful remains to be seen. But yeah, the Misty Mountains one, I don't know if I've got Misty Mountains. Is this the thing? If I go to Misty Mountains, it's up there. That's not too far away, even if I have to manually travel from Rivendell. And then Zigaland might be the issue, though. I don't have any mithril coins at the moment. I do. No, they're medallions of Moria. No, I don't have any mithril coins, so I would have to manually make that trek. Because I don't think I did that at all. Didn't go to Forakel for a reason. I have got Evendim, and Osforage should be available, so we can do that. It's just, again, quite a ways. So we got precision, quick shot, needful haste. I mean, it is uncommon, so it immediately equals a deconstruct. And speaking of, do we have how much ancient script? 290. Oh, that's cruel. If we had 10 more, and we would have enough to get a new rare tracery thing. Oh, we have enough. We have exactly enough to upgrade. Also, I have a decent chunk of this. Like, where is my bar? So this one we can now finally use for 115. So that did something. Okay, cool. Let's make our way then to Evendim. And see how long it's going to take us to do this. Luckily, nothing will attack us. That's kind of the big advantage, I guess. I might have gone to Forkill. I can't remember. It's been a while since we were like in this area. Doesn't feel that long ago. I guess it was only, you know, like a month ago, nearly, right? But still, that's quite a long time in terms of how much progress we've done and how many other quests we've been through. This is where we see now. This is where we find out. Have I ever been to Farkell?
What can I do for you?
No, okay. Something else I want to do is after the epilogue, where do we go basically? Because I guess we would just carry on to, where is it? Where's that quest I had? Strongholds of the North? No. Oh yeah, the Iron Vault. Here we are. Dwarf holds the Iron Vault. So now we can, well, this armor wasn't necessarily like a big deal anyway. Like, it didn't require levels, but it was more about the experience or being able to kill the enemies for it. But that is a direct upgrade over the items, except the vitality is actually lower. But overall, I will take the physical mastery and the crit, certainly over the Light of Arendelle from that. And now that we're 115, a 116 quest should certainly not pose us any issues. And also, we're really close to 116 as well. Speaking of getting to 116, Reforge at 116, right? Is there a Reforge at 115? No. Even if there was, I would have waited. But that's good to know. So 116, 120, 121, 126 are our like Reforge numbers at the moment. So 120 is the only sort of 120, 121 is our only remaining double Reforge, which is good. And I'm pretty sure what we have on here should last us to 120. Yeah, so I will definitely, I think, have to do a lot of ancient script obtaining. I will have to look up the exact amount because at least by going for rares, I'm only doing like 300. But still, like, that's, you know, however many, like 10 things is 400. So 10 rares is 400. So that's 10 runs and I can get one piece of thing. So though I could technically play another character and deconstruct a load of stuff, so that's always that potential. Like, I wonder if I level up and just like get a character to like level 50. I wonder if I could get legendary stuff and just deconstruct every single heraldry I get with it. Probably easier just to power, not necessarily power level, but it'll probably be easier just what am I saying? Probably be easier just doing it from the halls of, not halls of crafting, School of Thammirdine. Or to be fair, it'd actually be easier just doing it through the reward track, honestly. Let's be honest. Either way, it's fine. Luckily, this should be the only time we ever have to come over here. Unless I decide randomly, like, hey, let's get all the travel skills on this character. I think this character could become more of a, like, casual play character after the Legendary server's done. Just, like, once I'm at 130, I'll, like, I don't want to delete him. But it might just be like, oh, I'll just casually deed and do whatever, like, in my free time. So you could have sort of a second life there. And then I sort of do have the main hunter and then the side hunter kind of dynamic going on again. Even though that really made the main hunter actually really drop off. I can't rush through, I'm so sad. At least this one in the Troll Shoals, or sorry, Misty Mountains, isn't so bad. That one we can kind of just go straight to Rivendell and then run pretty much north, like just straight north, and then we're pretty much sorted. Obviously the two instances are there. I'm not actually sure particularly what the instances entail. I could look it up real quick, I guess. Whilst we're not exactly doing much. So Thorog's Legacy and Bregmore's Legacy. Examine the corpse of Bregmore, examine the rust spot, experience the vision. Okay, that's pretty much it. Do I need to run out here just for that? Maybe. I guess I can continue going through these. So 2000, that doesn't give me anything, which is kind of unfortunate. I guess then also Explorer, like I could do all of the Explorer stuff, which is super easy. You know, you don't have to kill anything, you just run through an area, nothing will aggro you. And that will give us, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,000 virtue experience, you know. Without any combat, no experience. Even Slayers wouldn't give us experience anyway. Bastions of Hope, Circle of Despair, Road to War, like the 4,000 for that is pretty damn good. 2,000 for that, 4,000 for that. That's what, 10,000 just for 3. Like, can't complain. That will come with me doing the weeklies. Vorakel, we've never been to. I mean, these, yeah, 2,000, 2,000. Silent and Restless will eventually happen when I complete more School of Thammirdine. Downlanding Slayer, Half-Orc Slayer, there again. These ones are less so. They just become a bit worse, don't they? Dunland, I mean, I can finally finish off Dunland at some point. Like, find these 2 areas, do that quest, you know, complete all the quests of Heathfield, Isendale, and Curanir. do the Slayer stuff. Maybe I'll have a Dunland day. That might be worth it. Maybe. I don't know. I'm probably not too far off, especially for this one. Because it's only first tier. Where are we looking at in terms of, like, here, though? Lothlorien didn't do anything because I barely went there. Moria. Nah, I think I did most of Moria. Redhorn loads. Flaming Deeps. Waterworks. Zelamelik. I guess not too bad. Dun dun dun. Land. Mercury we never went to. In fact, we actually completely skipped the epic in terms of that, so even more so. Light Gorge also needs to be done. Past Celebrant. Explorer, Ost Celebrant, Celebrant, whatever. Like, I did leave a lot of stuff, right, where I was like, oh, if I'll leave this with one, and then we have some easy pickups. So there's, like, quite a few there. East Rohan, I think we had 1 here, 2 here. You know, a couple, like, this was only one more thing. Ailes Hallow for 2,000. This was the Eastern for 1,000 or 2,000, whatever. Like, we did leave quite a lot, actually, for us to kind of have that immediate, like, half an hour and get, like, so many more virtue experience because we didn't want to over level. So, yeah. I just don't want to do Slayers. Like, Explorers are so quick and dirty and easy to do. That's what I really want to like focus on, especially for these areas that we're now over leveled on and just don't have to worry about, like Broadacres and Kingstead, you know. Stoneane's not too bad. Do a couple quests. Well, 7, whatever. And now we're here. It's so weird to go from Western Rohan to Strongholds of the North, but obviously that's because we go into like Gondor and then Mordor and then we loop back. It's kind of weird, but where are we at in here? Pass of the Dead, which didn't let us do, which was really annoying. Camps of the Enemy. I need to do 2 more quests in Belfalis. What? Yeah, so I don't know sort of how days are. Like, how do days work at this point? I don't know. I've got to get that, like, good in between, right? So we have 1 week, 6 days, right? 6 days to do this. 5 days, because we're not even counting today, I guess. No, 6 days after today. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to get streaming tomorrow night if I can. Saturday, probably not. Sunday, ideally. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, like, days. Like, Wednesday's obviously, like, cut-off day. I'd like to do a, like, stream of being here for the server shutdown till like the last second, but it definitely means some day streams are gonna have to happen. I've cut it very close, but that adds to the suspense, you know. Will I get all the frames? Probably. Just won't sleep. That's how it works, right? Just don't sleep and then you'll get there. So as far as I'm reading in terms of these quests, please don't break now. You made it all the way through like this area without having issues, and now you get near civilization. I think my horse is just scared of dwarves, you know? It's clearly what it is. I don't want to relog again though. Please don't do this to me. Oh no, can't even do that. Oh. I can just constantly stop my horse. Why not? I think I'm gonna have to relog. I was here. I am now here. I have discovered teleportation It just takes exactly the same amount of time it would take to travel there. Actually takes more time.
What do you need?
Right.
Will you stay and
Yourself.
speak with me a moment?
Travel. As I was saying, all that we should have is come over here. We can see the rust.
Hastens to view the corpse of the dead dragon.
Examine the rust spot. And then experience the vision of Karazgar. Well, that was easy. That was not worth the travel. I mean, I guess I'm getting experience from the quests, so I can't be too upset, but that was a lot of travel just for that small cutscene, basically.
What do you want?
But was it worth 400,000 experience? I mean, wow. We are pretty much like dead on exactly gonna level up. That's kind of cool. So, Guide to Rivendell. Let's head to the Misty Mountains. From a snowy area to another snowy area. It's Legolas, looking very blocky as usual. Okay, I am like 99% sure I don't have any Misty Mountain stuff done. And I think that said yes, you don't. This one certainly, though, is a lot easier to get to. And then off to the Iron Span. Iron Span? Iron Fold. What's the Iron Span? Isn't that a thing? The Iron Span was built by the dwarves long ago. It is in Forakel. Okay, maybe that's why I thought about it, because I'm sure I saw it in that deed that I just got for that area. No, it was just coincidentally. That's fun. Wait, what? No, wait, it is part of... Yeah, it is part of... Okay, I'm also blind. Cool. Okay, so this guy... Yeah, it's just up by this little campsite. We may as well grab the Stable Master whilst we're here. And it'll be another little simple quest. Bregmore's Legacy. No, Thorog's Legacy, sorry. Oh, another easy 2,000 virtual experience. It's funny. I guess that's another advantage of me not going through all these places originally, is I actually am getting like some pretty simple explorers, right? I don't want to kill stuff. Stop giving me quests. I know I can take it off, but like I will then forgot to turn that option back on. It should be like within a limit or something. Oh wait, no, I want to go... Wait, do I want to go this way? No, I want to go this way. We think right? It's correct. Go to Helagrod. And then I assume, yeah, just as I said, back to oh wait, how do I just loop around, I'm guessing. It's a little hidden campsite, except it's totally not hidden. Well, it kind of is, but
My tale is a grievous one.
I no, I've never heard this story before. Pray tell.
Sigrun, a dwarf of the Misty Mountains, has seen the Weeping Warrior, and now will
It's
visit the
Thorog.
corpse of the
No,
dead
he was
dragon,
my favorite
Thorog.
dragoon. He was my favorite Beyblade beast. Moo to you too. Hey, should we have an echoey moo? We could have an echoey moo. Moo. There you go. That's worth like 5. What's up? We got to 115. That's what's up. Why am I here? It's such a weird thing. We got to level 115. We're doing good. And yeah, we ideally I'd like to get, well, I don't know if I will now. I'm nearly 116. I would love to get to 120 tonight, but we might just be short. The Moo Chamber, yeah. Oh my god. I was sliding around.
Woe betide me.
Hey, it'll be great because ooh, upgrade. In the new flat, I don't even have to change the settings to get the echo. Haha. Oh, I need to sort that out. Just have to talk. Okay, so I get these, but I'm going to deconstruct them, and then I'm going to upgrade these, and then I'm going to deconstruct these, and fingers crossed, all things going well, this will be a worthwhile 106 legendary. Strength of the Earth morale regen. Are you kidding me? That is actually an insult. That didn't happen. As far as I'm concerned, that was not a thing that just happened right there. Because that is actually an insult. So, we are using this area to get to Erebor quicker. So far, looking at different areas of what I can think of, I'm pretty sure the 21st Hall is the closest to a guide skill that I can get to a mission person. But we are now going to go to the Ironfold anyway, which gives us an immediate upgrade, since this is technically now the next expansion content instead of being the end of 115. We're, you know, in going to 116, since we are now on level. For once, we are on level, which also means, as I've just reminded myself, Reforge. AKA loss of money time. But no, that's good. We had the extra slot. I start and bought those. We will eventually get around to that. But a nice upgrade in terms of damage, significantly so. And also, I'm pretty sure my campsite is a great area to go to for here. Righty-o, though. I'm curious as well on where to level. Like, or where to play, I guess. Not that I don't know where I'm playing, but I'm curious to see what the level sort of breakdown for these areas are. So the Dwarf Holds go up to 120, with the Ironfold up to 117, and then Erid Mithrin up to 117 to 120. And then Vales of Anduin, and then Morgul Vale. So probably not Morgul today, but we'll probably spend like a whole day doing all the things of Morgul. The best designed zone, in my opinion. I am still, even though I've gone through like more content now, I'm still thinking Dunland is my favorite zone. I don't know if it necessarily makes it the most well-designed. I just think it flows very well. And like I like the look of the area, and the quests are fun. I love the Rook quests. Not tonight. I mean, we could go Morgul. It's a bit of a... I worry that we're going to be like severely struggling because of the content. But okay, what's gonna change my mind is if the quest gear in Morgul is level gated or not. If I can get gear from Morgul and it is not requiring me to be level 120, no, I have to be 121. So basically what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get 0 upgrades, and then I'm gonna struggle more and more as I go against high level enemies, because they're gonna go up to like 127, so I'm actually gonna be like 10 levels below. Which, as much as you seemingly think I'm perfect at this game, is really gonna cause issues for me. So best not. We just save it for our Morgul frame. Because tonight, I'll hopefully get the second to last frame that I can technically get. Well, I say that. I'm not getting, one of those things, not the second.
Stay a moment.
Find the stair. I said it earlier, right? Now that you can simultaneously stream to Twitch and also to TikTok, I'm going to stream my face cam on TikTok, and then I'm going to stream my gameplay on Twitch. That's the best viewer experience, I think. The ultimate choice. Twitch has changed their rules on simultaneously streaming to different things. You can't stream like... You can't stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but you can stream to like TikTok or Instagram and Twitch. I thought they had changed it, or I was hoping they changed it to like YouTube and Twitch, because I was actually thinking about streaming to both, ideally. Just because, like, why not? If I could, if my internet's like better. But then you have to get TikTok. Yeah, that's how they rope you in. But I was like, if I could do like YouTube and Twitch, it'd be kind of nice. Like not one instead of the other. I should do TikTok. Yes. I will have all the TikToks.
By my grandson's beard.
I was, as I was saying earlier, wanting to do like So an issue I've been having with some video ideas is I'm like, they're not going to be like 10 minutes long or whatever. Because they're just short little things. But the whole point is I could just do like those and put it on YouTube as a short, but also put it on TikTok. Because like if it's already made, you may as well put it on there as well. Like I don't think I'd make something specifically for TikTok, but if I could make something that I'm making for YouTube and just like put it on TikTok instead, I don't see why not.
Only a Drac puts faith in Providence.
I don't know if that makes sense, though.
What do you want?
I'm not even sure what, like, the Lotro TikTok scene is like, you know? What's the content going on there? I don't know. I'm gonna be the most followed Lotro TikToker. My plan. All right, how much double XP do we have? 5 minutes of, well, triple XP. So we will chuck on another. We have 2 hours left of that, which pretty much puts us till the end of the stream, which is nice. Honestly, though, if we're like close, if we're like 119, part of me wants to go later.
If we want the hob, a dome the brew.
If you guys are okay with it. I mean, I understand. If you don't want me to stream, I'll stop. But yeah. You could actually put the announcement trailer for Lotro on TikTok because it's like just 37 seconds. It's kind of crazy. Find the axe. Is it in? Wait, find the axe or ox? Oh, the axe is in. Okay. I found an ox. Yeah, that was actually very confusing to me. I don't really understand it. I did like reinstall TikTok to like try and update some stuff. And I was like, oh, maybe I should like sort out, like I updated the profile picture because I uploaded the profile picture on everything else. I was like, oh, that's fine. And then it was just like draining my battery so much. And now it like won't let me log back in. It's so weird. It's like on a separate account.
No good trusting Longbeards.
You stop being so mean to Longbeards, huh? Oh my god, just let me finish this quest. Alright. 406,000 experience. Pretty good if I do say so myself. I think I have to do like do I only have to do all all four of these? I can't remember. If you say Morgul, I'll be sad. The Battle of Pelennor Fields. Ah, yes. I too enjoy lag.
All is well, and yet not all.
Hobbit Lawmaster. Gotta wait till September, right? Isn't Hobbit Lawmaster not allowed yet? Until next month. I have said when the changes come, I am willing to, for stream, make a Hobbit Lawmaster. I'm willing to do that. If there is, you know, if that's what you want. Yeah, just only in the Shire. I'll just be like the biggest liar. I'll be like, yeah, this one time I killed a dragon, stole all his treasure. That dragon's name was Dragok. So in the beginning of next month, I think it's beginning of next month, they're making it so every class can be every race or vice versa. So you, for example, can't be a high elf burglar currently, but as of like next week or whatever, that'll be changed. I've always wanted a high elf burglar. I don't know if I can justify making another burglar. I really enjoy burglar though, so I might make another burglar potentially. So Ghost is going to make another character and not play it. That's what I'm hearing. Hobbit Lawmaster gang. That's what we should do. It'll be your morning character. What are you going to do at night then? Got him. I did say though, I get like an extra 14 hours a week of free time. Like, I get about 2 extra hours a day. And then, like, 7 days a week, you know? Find signs of what happened. What happened? Dale were once here. Why was Dale here, you know? I don't like that guy. And finish. And then where do we go now? So Dwarves for Yarnfast and Yarnfast Foundations. So we just go straight over there. Yeah, I also realized, so the bus I get to work actually is stopping soon as well. So it's actually a really good time that I moved because so it normally takes me an hour and a half, or I have to leave an hour and a half before I start work to get there. With this change, it would then be 2 hours, which is a lot of time to be sort of wasting. Whereas now it's like a 20-minute walk, so I just save so much time. It's kind of nice. And then I can just stream whenever I like. It's great. I can just like rock back up at midnight, my time, and then just be like, yeah, what up? Let's stream a couple of hours. Oh, I didn't double XP or triple XP that. That was dumb of me. I just realized. That's kind of annoying. Still worth it for the nice moats upgrade. Not even moats upgrade, but moats and upgrade. It's very nice. Wonder what 120 gear there is. I look up armor sets. Yeah, I'll make the other Twitch account and then stream in 2 different accounts. Gotta have it separate, right? Can't have half and half. That's not allowed. That's against the rules. Sorry, massive coughing fit there. That was not fun. Right. Let's go talk to Spal. Hi, Spal. Where are these things then? So I also have another quest apparently. So inspect tracks around Yarnfast and talk to dwarves of Yarnfast. I can talk to people. I also have a messenger of Erebor. To go and talk to Disquiet in the Halls, a 117 quest. I can do that. Again, VTuber Fairand is cursed right now, so don't expect a miracle straight away. Was it just the one crack down there then? Okay, that's fine. So Disquiet in the Halls. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's grab the Stable Master. At least then we can just go straight back to Erebor and vice versa. We should also be able to go to Dale to here, so... Also, potentially cracks in Yarnfast? Maybe? Let's actually have a look. I don't know if these rings are just like, hey, you're going to go inside, but I assume, other than this crack, which will probably be the only one out here. And then it becomes an internal thing. And destroy grappling hooks at Scald's Drop, which is actually where my campsite is, so that makes things a significant bit easier. But this area is full of quests, if I remember correctly. Decently so. So that is good for us. We like quests, and we like tightly packed quests close together that are also relatively easy and at least give a decent amount of experience, though. You can give a bad amount of experience and it will just be quadrupled or you know, tripled rather. Nearly quadrupled, 3.5 times. And then it's then good experience, right?
What brings you to the Ironfold?
Money. Okay, so let's have a look. Critical defense. So, unfortunately not something we want, but hey, at least it's something. I do not have enough quest slots for all this stuff. Let us get rid of some stuff. So, I can get rid of... What was it? Mortal stuff? Yeah. The Undun stuff. There was also like Forakel, right? So there's Moria. I definitely don't need Moria quests right this second. North Downs. I don't know, I've got North Downs quest still. Roving threats, that was it. let's get rid of those. So that should give me a decent chunk of space. That's 21 slots. Unfortunately, also defensive gear, but maybe something offensive. Like, can you imagine me wearing that now? That's literally like double agility, double vitality. I imagine if that was like, I don't know, physical mastery and crit, that would be crazy. So we can only hope for some good old stats. But also the really good thing is there is a lot of quests, as I said, back to back to back to back to back. And I like that because I like experience. I'm not going to go for the pages though, because I will never finish it. Let's be quite honest with ourselves. It will never, ever happen. So that was a crack. I thought it was going to be a leak, and that's why I didn't inspect it, because I thought it was going to be from the next quest. There's so many things to pick up. It's good. I love it. In fact, I want to quickly... I have so many quests, actually. That's kind of crazy. So we have a Perilous Drop, which I think we have to go back there anyway at some point. But if not, we'll go there, go Dale, come back here. See all the leaks and stuff. That's not too bad. I wonder if we can find Durin in here right now. Should be able to. And then talk to Dwarves of Yarnfast. I don't know if that one is like... Oh, wait, no, it says including Lord Nain, so I'm going to guess maybe some guys in here. And then Stonebiters, defeat and collect harnessed Stonebiters in the Ironfold. We got a 2-for-1 here. 2-for-1. It's a crack and a leak. You buy one, you get one free. I said you buy one, you get one free. What a good deal. Okay, and that seems to be nearly everything. Right, let's hope there's some dudes in here. So there's just a crack. I guess that makes sense. I would more be confused if there was a leak there, but... Hey, it's these guys at that quest that it takes forever to do, because it makes you wait like 5 minutes for nothing. Well, for a key, but whatever. Chat with you, and then I'm assuming Nain and maybe Durin would make sense. Or someone in the inn, I guess. It might be Durin. If he's there, he might actually not be there, like, because we haven't triggered a certain quest, potentially. Because we've not, like, started the correct epic of something. I don't know. I don't know how these things work. Like, he's not here. So there's that one for you. I don't know if he only triggers once you get sent there by Thorin, maybe? Wow, that's just really rude of you. That hurt. That was, you know, so upsetting to me. Oh wow, there's a completely separate room. I wonder what's happening in there. Oh, there's a leak. I never did the leak. Oops. I forgot. I don't know if I can continue. Emotionally.
Megovanen.
Daffodil Littlely, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Right, how many more leaks? So one more leak, 2 more iron rods. I see one just here. And I'm not going to put the triple XP on just for the second. I would like to sort of try and get a load done in one go. So I can do this one. I can then have the iron thingies talk to dwarves, and then potentially like another one.
High time the dust settled and dwarves got back to work.
Ghost has been so hurtful today. So sad.
We are dwarves, and the folk of Durin. We are dwarves, and the folk of Durin.
Ghost woke up and chose violence today. That's what happened.
By Nayan's agate eye.
We are dwarves, and the folk of Durin.
I feel like I've heard every your mum joke in the world.
We are dwarves, and the folk of Durin.
I feel like it's just a thing.
Not gold
Like-
or gems, but good grey steel.
There were no new ones. I feel like that's the case. What's the newest? What's like a hip with the kids your mum joke?
We are dwarves, and the folk of Durin.
Like your mum has no followers on TikTok. Yeah. Oh, that's so dumb. Like, yeah, she doesn't even know what it is. Like,
Agate eye. By Nayan's
okay,
agate eye.
finally. I feel like that's a badge of honor. You know, before it was cool and all that. The hipster.
It seems the dwarves of the Ironfold are torn on what to do, as am I.
Have I been misreading his name, his title? Huh? Okay, I'm really confused. I'm pretty sure every time I've talked to him, I've called him Nain the Sakeless. Not that it's made sense, but I don't know. I've only just clocked it says Slakeless. Not being capable of being slaked. What is being slaked? Define slaked. He can drink a lot. I think that's what it's getting at. I think. I don't actually know. I'm confused. It is. I don't like it. He's named the Sakeless, alright? That's his title. I changed it. I went back in time. I made it correct. Yeah, I think it's just meaning he's like he can drink all day, right? He can't stop drinking. I'm trying to find this iron rod. Where's my iron rod at? Is it gonna be like outside somewhere? I'm pressing delete. Oh my god, there's someone else here. They're wearing the beginner high elf armor. I'm just that good, I can point it out. Genuinely a little perplexed. I'm gonna run outside real quick and maybe hope for it to be there. I'm not lost. I just can't find the final item I need. Apparently there's an iron rod. No, that's the Eastling Menace. Where is it? Huh? Alright, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to check on the XP boost. And then whilst we search, we're going to go give in that quest. And we're going to give in these two quests as well.
And yet not all.
And then go talk to Lord Nain for an extra bit. So that's 2 million experience just like that. That's pretty good in my opinion. And then that's 117. So we had a nice upgrade as well. And then we picked up his next quest. Oh, I bet you it's up here. Yeah, I knew it. The moment I looked over here, I was like, oh, that goes on further. I bet you they're there. Oh, I hate it. So dumb. At least it didn't take us too long. We didn't have to go like super out of the way, but still. So now we have these quests available to us. Where are the mines? This way? Defeat and collect harnessed stonebiters in the Ironfold. Pan in the rivers. Then we also have destroy grappling hooks at Scald's Drop. Let's give
What brings
you
you
in?
to the Ironfold?
400,000. So we're 1.5 million away. So if we get all these done, that's level 117 done. So campsite should take me here, which lets me do these potentially. And then I can pan in that river, this river, and then go up to here and then back, and then like hopefully that works out. So with the 200% experience, we're actually like 1 level an hour still, which is kind of crazy to think. I mean, I'm actually going to be like 4 hours, 5 levels, I think, pretty much. But yeah, like kind of crazy to think that. Oh yeah, it's a drop. Oh. It drops. I'm dead. I mean, congrats to them then. Are you trying to stalk someone who I assume you're trying to stalk? Someone who I'm potentially guessing? Okay, so what I'm going to do is, going to go back here. I think there was a stable master. Could be wrong. I don't think it was. Was there? There is. Okay, cool.
Greetings.
The yarn fast from here. Yes. Someone who specifically is important to today, I guess, would be a way of describing it. Right, let's go down here. So the grappling hooks are really awkward, but I kind of get it. Like, and then over here we should have the stone biters go up here, go here, Yeah, so basically what you're telling me is you need to go play Dampe? Right? That's what that means, right? Because Dampe's ghost isn't gonna give it to me, I don't think. So it's kind of upset. So he needs to like revive, and then maybe he can get me the hook shot. Here's one. $100,000 morale on a Stonebiter. And one that I have to manually click on as well. Ugh. How horrible. Reviving and preparing for travel. Wait, I can just revive people? What is this? I don't know if I want to pick up another quest like that, though. Too many quests. I have. I said I haven't played it. Said I never completed that one in particular. My Zelda knowledge is yeah. It's a bit off. So I finished both the DS ones. Actually, that's a lie. I finished Phantom Hourglass. I never finished Spirit Tracks because my microphone didn't work. Then I have played but not completed Ocarina of Time. Played but not completed Wind Waker. I haven't played Twilight Princess. I just played like the intro of Breath of the Wild, I guess. Whatever Zelda games are there other than like the originals, but let's go to the list of Zelda games. Tell you my my completion. Okay, Legend of Zelda. I've played it, not completed it like the original one, because I was young and I don't think I finished games. I don't think I ever had Zelda 2. Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Never played it. Link's Awakening, never played it. Ocarina of Time, as I said before. Majora's Mask, I have played, but then I got really stressed out about the idea of like a time limit, and at the time I didn't know that you could like reset it, right? So it like stressed me out and I couldn't finish it because of that reason. Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, never played. Link to the Past, Four Swords, never played. Wind Waker, said earlier, I've played but not completed. Four Swords Adventures, Minish Cap, no. Twilight Princess, no. Phantom Hourglass, finished. Spirit Tracks, no. Skyward Sword, oh no. Spirit Tracks I played but not finished. Skyward Sword, never played. Link Between Worlds, never played. Triforce Heroes, never played. Breath of the Wild, I have played on my friend's Switch. And I can't even play it on my Switch because I don't have my Switch right now. So yeah. It's fun old times. I do have Ocarina of Time Master Quest as well. But yeah. And I played Hyrule Warriors and Age of Calamity, and I've completed them both. I don't think that counts. I think I enjoy... I don't know which one I enjoy more, honestly. I actually enjoy them both for different reasons. I think I've played the second one, Age of Calamity, more than I have the original one, honestly, but I like grinded that thing out for ages, trying to get like a load of stuff. I tend to not be like too negative about games. I don't tend to be with games where like, I don't like this game, it's bad. I try to be like, you know, most games like I don't like it. I just think this other one is better, or I played this other one. Like, I don't know. I don't like to be too negative, except about this game. But that's I think I'm allowed, alright? I'm allowed to be slightly negative about this game sometimes, because I'm otherwise hopefully quite positive about it. My favorite game. Actually, no. Again, I don't think it's my favorite game. They were in unison. That was kind of cute. I'm gonna play my favorite game on stream one day. You'll all be so surprised. But nobody knows what my favorite game is. I have said it on stream, actually. I lie. I own like 10 copies of my favorite game. It's bad. I don't like it. Though that could also be Lotro. Like, I own many copies of Lotro, like physical copies. So that doesn't change it. Why do I own multiple physical copies of games? I don't know. I think I could blast through my my favorite game. I have to say it like that. Legally, I have to. No, I could probably play through it in like one stream. I wouldn't want to. I could rush through it, but I enjoy it. Listen, I know. One of my possibly my favorite game of all time, but like certainly up there is Fable Lost Chapters. I love it, and I'm very excited for whatever comes from the new Fable game. Very interested. I am just drowning right now. Don't mind me. It's fine. You were standing here in this field and something happened. Wait, when? What field? Why are you in a field? I field for you. It takes so long to do this quest. It's like I gave up on this quest. Wait, what? I'm confused. I feel like you've confuzzled me. I don't understand. Oh, right. No, I didn't even clock that. Teresa's kind of that guy. What do you think about it? You are too far from the water? No, I should be fine. The amount of time I was like, I'm gonna get something that isn't chocolate. She's also the reason the spire like got built, technically. If you wanna look into it too much. I'm still so sad that they never released Fable 2 for PC. That's all I want. I just want to be able to play Fable 1, 2, and 3 like on PC. Like just I just want that in my life, please. I don't have to like hook up an Xbox and like bring my Xbox with me just to play one game. I guess there are 2 games on Xbox 360 that I'm like want to play that would require me just have it, which would be Red Dead Redemption and Fable 2. Oh no, in my opinion, personally, I think that the it goes in descending order in terms of how good the game are. So technically, so Fable 1 is my favorite. Fable 2 is my second favorite. Fable 3 is my least favorite. I have not played Fable Journeys. I own it. I have no intention of playing on a game that requires the Kinect. But yeah. Yeah, mate, I don't know. Maybe one day we can play Fable on stream. And then I will see if I can I am physically incapable of being like a bad character in games like that. I don't know why. I want to be sometimes. It's like playing Mass Effect. I'm like, I have to be Paragon. I cannot be Renegade. Like, it's just impossible for me. I don't know why. I just feel bad. Like, I'll be Shepard or something and I'll say like a mean thing and I'll be like, but I didn't mean it. I swear.
The Easterlings ambushed us. They stole the weapons. Hammerstead. You must warn Hammerstead.
And together we're neutral. How about that? That works out. If I get close enough. No, that's fine. I actually think it would be really fun to play KOTOR on stream, but it's just really awkward to get started up. Like, I do like the idea of, I don't know, once in a while doing like a long stream with one of those sorts of games, you know? Like a RPG. Just, you know, long form RPG. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know, resolutions and stuff, and it can act up with like getting it to run properly. I think I've also been told that it's pretty like awkward with OBS sometimes, but I could be wrong about that. I don't know how true that is.
There is no time to grieve.
Like, I have it on Steam. I know that much. But I've had issues with it launching. I think because I've got an ultra wide, it's like confusing. Yeah, KOTOR 2, less so much. I think it's KOTOR 1. But I'm also the sort of person that feels like I want to play them in order. I don't want to like skip. I've actually never played KOTOR 1. Actually, that's a lie. I have played it. Not that long ago. I played KOTOR 1 on Xbox originally.
Son of Grari.
So many quests! I love it, but I hate it at the same time.
Not gold or gems, but good gray steel.
Talk to you. Leader Jelruka Uprising or something. Not an uprising, I'm urging them to move on. That's what I'm doing. Get out of here, Jelruka. I just want my games to work. It's like, I really want to play Prototype 2, right? But it's just like broken. I remember playing it years back and I was like, really enjoyed it. And I played it like fully. But recently I was like, you know what? I want to play it again. And apparently it like just broke in Windows 10. It just does not launch. So I really like Prototype 2. Wasn't a fan of Prototype 1, honestly. But I think it's because I played it after, so it's like sort of a downgrade.
Greetings.
It's I don't really know what you call it. It is a action adventure game. Imagine it's similar to like Spider-Man, where you have a city and you go through it and you do missions and stuff, and you basically have this like parasitic arm that can change into weapons. That's kind of the very basic explanation of that. These guys really don't like the Shelruka. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. So what am I doing here? So Lossie, withstanding the Marauders, the head of the snake, relieving the guard, and weaponry possession. So I've done weaponry possession. Now I need to find the other dude. I don't know what's going on. I'm a little confuzzled. Here's the dude that's giving me all the quests. That's what I want. Give me quests. So many quests.
Good gray steel.
All is well. And yet,
Yes, and then my it didn't work. First off, did that, and then it like messed up my Go XLR and messed up my Stream Deck and made my mouse act up weird as well. In fact, it actually stopped my my Stream Deck from registering with my computer. I had to like reinstall the software for it. So I don't really want to do that just to play a game. It's a bit of a hassle, honestly. So I'm gonna go get a Windows 7 machine. Just do it on there. I mean, it might work on my other computer. Could be something I test out, but I don't know. Once I started having issues, it's one of those things where I'm like, I really want to play this game, and then I start having issues with it. I'm like, do I really want to play this game though? Like, all the stuff that you would have looked up, I will have definitely done. I spent multiple hours looking. I'm surprised I even lasted that long before I gave up. Right, so ideally, these guys should give me gold-adorned weapons, kill the enemies, and the other thing, I need to kill the head of the snake, and I also need to retrieve weapons? That's good. There's a lot of quests that we're getting right now. I love when you have these dense, super duper dense questing. Kind of makes me wish I didn't use the triple XP earlier, because I kind of feel like I wasted it. I'm pretty sure I have a spare key for it, which is kind of dumb. Stay away from all the sorcerers. This stuff is like pretty easy as well. I definitely feel like compared to where I was like the last time I did this, I definitely doing like a lot better on. Oh, hey, this guy. It's the guy I needed to kill. We killed a guy and we felt zero remorse. That's how horrible of an elf we are. I felt nothing. Oh, I don't actually have to kill anybody anymore. I keep seeing this up on the screen. I might forget it's like super far behind. So we need to recover stolen weapons, which does mean we need to kill some people. That's fine. Let's get rid of the rest of these. So Iron in the Hills we're not doing, and the defenses okay, so just 2 more stolen weapons. I see one right there, and then kill a specific dude. Okay, so Bob. I mean, they attacked first, so is it like self-defense because they started assaulting this, you know, dwarven, you know, area? It's just a, you know, they just want to live in peace, you know. They're definitely not out here like making weapons at all. You don't see a really killer dude. I see this guy here, right? 157,000 morale. Uh, 200,000 damage. That's a lot of damage. All right, so this should get us to 117 easily, and hopefully, with just the sheer amount of quests, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 quests. Ideally, we get a pretty decent chunk into 117 as well. Ideally, maybe. Plus, potentially, we have another quest as well on top of that, so even more so.
All is well.
How much do we get
Not
for that? So we're getting 255. Okay, so maybe not. There's our level 117, which is technically the end of this area. So this area goes up to 117, if I remember correctly. And then Ered Mithrin starts at 117. So we're actually on level, which is very rare for us, all things considered. So I think I might get rid of these quests and then move on to thingy, whatever it's called. Ered Mithrin. Look at how many quests we've got to give him with this guy. 3 whole quests, 400,000, 400,000, 255,000. Don't worry about it. Forge. I don't know where this Easterling prisoner is. He's over here, so it's fine. Why am I doing your job for you? I don't know.
All is well.
I better get something out of this. He doesn't even give me a piece of armor. It'd be really cool if he was like, forge this thing and it's your new sword or something. Speaking of swords, level 112 offhand. Definitely think at 120 I should maybe buy myself another formidable mace. Or maybe 121 as the stat jump happens.
By my grandsire's beard.
Or ideally we just get something in the, like, from a quest. I think it becomes more uncommon as we go. Like, here's your gear, here's your motes. Like, oh, you can disenchant these for motes and then get new gear if you really want to, but...
The folk of Durin.
Weaponsmithing like a dwarf. What if I was a dwarf? What if I was a dwarf weaponsmith?
By my grandsire's beard.
It's like, what then?
All is well, and yet not all.
Hi.
I never wanted any of this. You must believe me. The Janglevard, they had my...
Collect the weapon crate. Do that. Something or other. We have to return to Yarnfast. Okay, that's actually really easy considering. And then Hogger is in Yarnfast. So what I'm going to do is return to camp and then go to Yarnfast. That did get us a decent way. We're a quarter of the way through. And we still have a couple of quests to give in as well in Yarnfast, so...
What do you want? Greetings.
I think as well. Yarnfast. Yeah. Gotta bring him before Lord Nain. I don't know where this guy is. Hopefully just down here. Ideally. Just some random dude waiting for stuff. Maybe, if not, we'll look at it later. So, hello, good sir. Give me that I'm not going to use. And then you can give me that I'm not going to use. Unfortunately, because the stats are amazing for what we are right now. And where's this guy? Inside. Like, where? Gonna guess by the forge. That would actually make a lot of sense. Clever me. But I hope it actually is by the forge. It is not. Huh. Maybe not clever me. Unless he is by Nain. Potentially. That might be it. Yes. Okay.
We are dwarves, and the folk are good.
My dude, where you gone? You can't be scared if you're not here. Perfect.
Lord Nain's reputation precedes him.
Okay. So, we need to clear out some inventory space. So this, we're gonna update. Same for the earrings. Same for the rings, plural. And then this one we're going to put on. And do that. And then a 116 tracery uncommon induction bow damage. As much as I'd love the stats. Induction bow damage is actually not something I have. So I'm actually going to do that for the stats. Why not? Then everything else I'm going to sell. A good movie or series. I've got this really good trilogy you can watch. Right? And it's not the one you think that I'm going to say.
Power is a
So it's
heavy
called The Lord of the Rings.
Slakeless, son of Day and Ironfoot. Lord
No, I don't know. I was going to say the sequels just to meme about it, but
decisions I must make.
I have decided I am going to, when I'm over on Saturday night, because I'll be probably staying over my flat on Saturday night, because I finish at midnight anyway.
Wish me luck, friend.
Probably just going to watch Lord of the Rings extended. And just watch a lot of it on my nice 4K TV and all that. Let's maybe see. What is there? What have I got on my list? What have I got? Now, my list is stuff I've forgotten to watch. I still need to watch The Batman. What else on it? Coco. Still watch that, but I also can't be bothered because I don't really actually care that much. I've got a lot of Jurassic Park on here. Because I watched it recently. How about this? You wait until the 2nd, right? I do have Spider-Man on there. But I don't really... I think I'm bored of Marvel movies, honestly. Like, not fully. I just don't really care as much now. But yeah, just wait until the 2nd, and then you can watch Rings of Power. How about that? Easy. Watch on Prime Video. Prime Video. I've been meaning to watch Reacher. Yeah, that's good. I thought he was teleporting. No, sorry, levitating. I also started watching Jack Ryan, but I was like, I never finished it for some reason.
I apologize for putting this on your shoulders.
What
From
happened?
what
I
heard,
will not be
you
able to
are more than
randomly
capable
guess.
of this task. How my heart beats within me. Lord Nathan,
Beneath the fold.
Well,
good enough.
I don't really want to go to Utterby, but yes. I was really confused why I was wearing this cloak. I was like, what? Why am I being why is my cosmetics changed? Who's hacking me in the last second? So if I'm going to Utterby, I may as well go here. And then let's head up with our war steed. I actually kind of don't know what we're doing with this quest. Now that you are disguised, you need to infiltrate Shamol. You should travel to Utterby for a piece of gear that I don't actually want. That's kind of sad. Oh yeah, places do that now. I think Netflix did that to me. I think it was Netflix. Someone did it to me. Wait, so because I'm in a disguise, are they not going to attack me? Is that what you're telling me? Hey, can I go in? Open the portcullis for me. How you live? Vicariously through me. I'll stream it something on Discord. What else is out? Like, oh, so the new James Bond film, which I totally forgot existed. I don't know if I care about James Bond films, honestly. I don't know if I care about films that are like series, you know?
To Hull, we assumed you fell at Hammerstead when you did not return with the rest.
Undermine the Django by completing quest in Utterby. Okay, so this is like that other quest line.
Stay in line.
Get to work.
I don't know what I'm actually doing. I've got to talk to you.
Greetings. Forgive my poor appearance.
Okay, so we need to collect animal meat and collect edible plants. So they're all on the outside. So let's get out of here. Let's leave. And I mean, if these guys don't attack us, that's kind of good. So I gotta basically kill animals. I'll kill you guys, because why not? Getting out of the quest. Do lizards give me meat? They do. They don't care where the meat comes from, they just care that it's meat. I guess beggars can't be choosers. Yes. I don't really watch it, but yes. I don't know, but probably. I mean, until you said that, I didn't know his name, so yeah. I can't, you know, don't think I could comment on it fully. Oh, I can watch The Hobbit on Prime. Why not? Let's go watch it. All right. Give me 1 sec. One moment. So what else do I actually have to do? I have to kill these guys. I have to collect some more plants, which is probably like the most annoying thing out of all this, but it's fine. And then 2 more prowling thingy-majiggies, some edible plants. Which, I don't know if that's over here. I mean, I do want to kill you, actually. So. You're not a battle thingy. You're not a battle thingy. You are, though. Yeah, I hear he's really bad at Lotra. Friend of the dwarves of Erebor. How fancy of me. I have a friend. The whole of the dwarves. All of them. No dwarf is allowed to dislike me now. They're all my friends. That's what I tell myself, at least, you know, just to make it through the day. So how long we got? We got 1 hour and 20 minutes to get 3 levels. I think we might end up staying a little bit late tonight because, quite frankly, I really want to get that level 120. Honestly, it's kind of a big deal for me at the minute. I think if I can get 120 tonight, that gives me 5 days for 10 levels, which puts us back on track. And then if I just get a couple more like XP boost things, we can do like a long stream one night and just like get that 120 or 130. And then once we got 130, we can get the remaining frames that we are having like more issues with, I guess. No, that's not what I wanted. Map. Apparently there is an edible plant. There it is. And a thing. I refuse to pay you for what? What am I supposed to pay you for? Huh? Answer the question. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're out. I mean, true, but in the context of the stream, I think it makes sense that you were. trying to besmirch my neutral name. All right, let us go back inside real quick, given these quests. And once we've given those quests, then hopefully, like, I don't know, 2 quests feels weird to me. Repay you? For what? Alright, so,
Yes,
bomb.
What do you want,
Why is this dude
Triassian?
running off? Oh, he's in combat still. He's aggroing one of his own peeps. What's going on?
How would you like to separate yourself from the rest of the weaklings here?
Okay, so I have to defeat this dude. Easy enough.
You wish to challenge me, Triassian? You will end up dead, fool. You wish to challenge me, Triassian? You will end
Easy.
up dead, fool.
Done. Finito. You're done. What else? Bothering the
Last one
feeble.
will listen.
Acquire Dalish medicine. Offer food to the hungry refugees. Finish that quest.
Jaldor will
Help these people loosen their shackles. This guy, I don't think he's the good guy. I could be wrong. Don't get me wrong. I could be incorrect about this whole situation. I could be misreading stuff. But I don't know if this guy is good.
What do you want, Triassian?
Like, are we the bad guys?
Get to work! Speak then. Let us speak. Ah, yes.
Loosen their shackles. I feel like if you're a refugee and you're being shackled, you're just in the wrong place. This cloak is pretty bad. I am in a disguise at the minute, so it's not exactly like it's my cloak. It did confuse me for a minute. But it's just going to be like a generic cloak, and those totally didn't just pop in right in front of me, don't mind. So, treat ill refugees, offer food to refugees, warn away Easterling refugees, and threaten shackled Easterlings. It's like, yeah, here's the keys, you gotta tighten them even more. Oh, what's that? They were loosened? Sorry, I just don't know the difference. I get confused sometimes, you know? Right, how? No, we good? Yeah? Maybe? He just disappears. Don't mind him. Okay, so I have one more threaten, and then we have to warn away Easterling ones. Now, luckily for us, my campsite is right there, so that's actually perfect for us. I'm like, hey, dude, by the way, just letting you know, you're gonna have a bad time. Go away. Leave. Cease existing. You're gonna disappear. There we go. Told you. So it wasn't me just being mean, it's just they disappear. They outright just stop existing. So if all goes well, I hopefully will also level up from this. If we're looking at about 400k per quest, potentially, that's 1.2 million from these 4, and then plus more from climbing the ladder. How much are they giving us beforehand, though? Like, what's the average? 424. Yeah, so we are looking at a level up here, which is good. Always happy to see that. Perfect. Back to Utterby we go. And yeah, I'm really curious to find out. I want to find like 120 weapons. So Lotro 120 swords, maybe one-handed weapons level 121 to 111 to 120. Sounds about right. So that is just a moats piece. What about clubs, daggers, one-handed hammers, axes? Yeah, a lot of this stuff either just doesn't exist, or the wiki is just very much like only like people just only putting like moats gear in. Which isn't the end of the world, it's just, yeah. Go for it.
Yes, Chayasir. The Dale lands will be
Why
ours
not?
yet.
Speak then.
You want to hear something fun, though?
Ah, yes.
Level up. Well, not really. We're not there yet. I'm waiting for him to be like, I knew you weren't really.
Ah, here is my busy little Chayasir.
Bomb.
I tire of this
Bomb.
place. You would do well to stay in line.
Forgive my poor appearance. I will hear your words.
Sabotage some spears right in front of him. Don't mind me. I'm just blunting all your spears. Did I tell you? It makes it more painful for the enemy. That's how it works.
A Chayasir weakling challenges me?
Wait, I had to.
I will break
Oh,
your
okay.
bones.
Oh, I thought you were just going to tell me something like related to today. Or just like current times. Current existence. But like, you want to hear something sad? My power went out today. I was like, already. I was like, oh.
You surprise me, Chayasir.
Okay, so it's telling me to do this quest and then do the quest that I'm already doing, so it's fine. Unfortunately, not quite a level up. Depressing fact. My favorite type. My favorite flavor. I don't know if the defense is outside. Found out the entrances to Utterby. Yeah, so... Like I said, the really like nice thing about this is at least we're not being aggroed. So makes things a little bit easier to work with. Yeah, power's a problem here as well. So I have this thing with the flat that's like, we'll, you know, every 2 months they'll like reassess power, like companies and prices and stuff, and like try and get me like cheaper electric, right? Cheaper power, whatever. Save me money. And right now it's just like, yeah, we can't do that because it's so bad at the minute. I actually don't know. The average price. Oh wait, that was yesterday. Let me have a look. Yesterday? I meant a year ago. Sorry. I actually don't know. we're looking at 21 pence per kilowatt hour. I think that's what that says. I don't know how true that is or how up to date that is. I'm not actually sure. Estimates for October though is 51 pence, which is over double. Yeah. No, these guys are aggroing me. Why? I'm a good boy. You're not supposed to aggro me. How has this happened? How can this happen? I love that they've got like help in quotations. It's like threaten, you know, the refugees, you know, tighten their shackles and stuff, you know. Also, level up 118. It's beautiful. Stay of the expedition is a quest I now have because I'm 118, I guess. Assist at Stormwall, Glimmerdeep Mines, Silverdeep, Steelkeep, assist with affairs in Thornholt, follow Nori's trail, and assist Nain with Hammerhead and Utterby. I guess I am doing that now.
A challenger? Good. I was growing bored.
I mean, that's what we're like projected to almost. I did it. I climbed the ladder. Praise be to me. So we got an hour left and 2 levels to go. If I go and do missions, let's be honest, I'll get it. But I don't want to do that.
Chayasir. I am impressed. I will spread word of your triumphs.
Find and free his family. Is just over here. Guys, can you like just jump off of that? I know it would be painful, but you'd survive, you know? I'm just saying. Is he gonna be like...
Good work, Chayasir. You've proven
Okay.
yourself a skilled warrior and worthy of our attention.
And do I get a ring?
Anor
Crit?
has asked to see
Nice.
you both.
And I also get a trace free rare, so that's also pretty
What are you
cool.
waiting for? Go inside.
I have given those 2 long enough. If they failed, that is on them. The time has come to deal with the Jengovar menace. The axes of dwarves shall be upon them.
Hey, has this guy got the cloak I want? Yeah, give it to me, please.
Reveal ourselves now
Give
that
it
we're
to
so
me.
close
You've got
to
the
our
black
goal.
cloak.
Just behave as a Jengovar would and keep your head down.
Do you know how it would be so cruel is if they were like, hey, you can have this cloak but only in your disguise. Oh, that would hurt me on a emotional level. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, don't say mean things about Utterby. What you on about? This backwater village. Perhaps it's time to be silent. We cannot return home if the refugees are to be believed, so we must fight. Hey, should we have him be a megaphone? Should I read it out in a megaphone? It would be really horrible.
The dwarves and Dale folk will never accept us unless we conquer them.
That sounds like an old World War II type thing.
We do not even know what occurred in Rune after we departed for war.
So don't let me have things to play with. I feel like I have to do this for some reason when I'm jumping. It's natural. Can't help it. They're not weirded out that I'm just like running around. Sorry, I just can't pay attention. You know, I have to run in circles. Don't mind me. Like me on the phone, I have to walk around. I can't stand still on the phone. It drives me nuts. I mean, ideally, I'd just rather not be on the phone. Let's be honest. Who is it? Nain. What? About my phone? I just don't. No, I just don't like. I don't like talking on the phone. I hate talking on the phone. It drives me nuts. I hate it. My phone's nearly dead at the minute. I can't be able to go get my charger. I'm on 12%. Oh, he's so cool. He's like,
I mean your surrender. You're gonna be the one who's dead. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you.
Kazad! Kazagai Menu!
I agree. Haha, I take off my disguise. Ha ha ha, ha ha. One of you. Wait, why'd you not have morale? That's really so weird. Done it. We done. We sorted. We cool. Escape Utterby. Can I just leave?
Follow me. My guards will clear our way.
Oh wait, no. What have you done? We killed everything. We killed everything and everyone. Kill all the guys that were like causing us problems that we defeated. Oh, I got Ironfall Beast Slayer Advance. Why did I get that for? The Ironfall Guard defeated the Battle Cat, which then completed my my normal one. It's not advanced. Kind of cool. Oh, it wasn't a thing anymore. That's okay. I guess we're in an instance. It makes sense. Okay, ideally, is that us done? Like, the path is clear. Don't have to attack anybody else. How did he get here in time on his little legs? How did that work?
Ha-ha! Those foolhardy Easterlings were no match for Narag Felak, the Black Hewar.
Okay, so, nice little upgrade on our ring. A lot of crit. We lose some finesse. It's fine. And then we have a bunch of quests. Apparently a repeatable, I guess. And an earring, which is fine, but whatever. So, let us go open our tracery. Explosive arrow damage. No thank you. And we are going to switch that one out for that ring, which then means that one goes. And then we're also going to deconstruct that. And then we're going to go to Dale. Wait, did Nain want me for something? Oh, I think it was for continue the fight. I don't really want to do that, so I'm gonna worry about it. Yeah, but now because I'm like, I was close enough to 120, I guess, I got Beneath the Fold, which is something. I mean, we could do that, but I think I'm better off, like, I'm probably better off just going to Arid Mithrin at this point. 118. Get a little bit over-leveled. If we can. How do I get to the king? I can't remember. Yeah, because now we're on 116, which is actually under-leveled. Or over-leveled for the area by 2 levels. So, what I was thinking is potentially, we'll do this quest, that's fine. And then potentially just run over to Arid Mithrin and pick up a few things there. Because we go this way, we can go to Scarhold and do the stuff here, Scarhold, and then whatever. And then that leaves the next time to us getting potentially Morgul? Potentially?
I'm sorry, friend, but my courage fails me.
Long Lake Mountain Tall. It is all so much.
So a lot of physical mastery, but less on what we have. Finesse, which I don't really care much about. And then... yeah, not that fussed about. Well, the agility's nice, but the vitality's less, but still. Okay, so that's done. And we also get another tracery uncommon. Yes. Strength, stance, damage. There it is, finally. Cool, and then we are going to disenchant this one. So, yeah, it's saying here, go to Nori's trail and stuff. Like, this is kind of pushing us to go that direction anyway, so that's what we're going to do. And then we'll pop on our double XP stuff for a bit. And then maybe for the last level, we might have to just do it normally. Hey, this is that, where that raid is, or whatever. It's not raid. Is there a raid? I don't know. What's it called? Can't remember. I'm gonna find it. Flight to the Lonely Mountain, I think. Is that it? So yeah, Arid Mithrin. I could actually do that, and it will take me over to the right area. I think that might be the best choice. It's only 1 level under, so it's not too bad. And I mean, it was the Vector quest, so. Don't do that. That's bad. Also, we've been disenchanting a lot of stuff today, so I'm very curious to see how many modes are out. We are at 8,106, which is actually pretty damn good, all things considered. Definitely think that, like, at 120 or maybe 121, we'll pick up a new piece of gear. And then potentially, I'm thinking at 130, we might do a big old upgrade. Well, that's all right. Have a good one. It is past midnight for you now, so, you know, gotta be, gotta sleep, you know, once in a while. I mean, I don't quite understand it, but it's fine. Why do you need to sleep, huh? What's sleep for? When you can play Lotro. See you later. Have a good one. It'd be kind of sad if we get stuck at 119, honestly. I hope we don't. But ideally... Yeah, cool. And then... we won't listen to the grievances of the dwarves. Okay, cool. Will do. I will look up this quest as well. I want to see where it like leads us to real quick. Disquiet in the halls. Lotro. I need a thing just to assume I'm looking up Lotro quests. Okay, so this leads us to like 119 stuff in this area, so that's not bad. There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 quests? 10 quests for a quest line, that's not terrible. We also get a couple pieces of gear potentially, it looks like, so I will take it. I mean, if we really don't get to that level, it's not the worst thing, but... where is Dory? Oh, wait a minute. Is that in Erdluin? No, Thorin's Hall. Dory stands in the hole on the mountain on the eastern side on the upper level. The way it worded it is like before he left, like that was very confusing. Let's have a look at some of the next quests. So eastern side, this side here. We get Nori's key. Interesting. Add Nori's key to your carrying an ornate spare key to Nori's home in Erebor. Right, I will pop on the triple XP for a sec. 255k probably wasn't massively worth it, but hey, it's fine. Find a dwarf matching Dory's description in the new loads of Nazarick? What? Where are we going? Erebor. I'm guessing, yeah, okay, the new loads. Yeah, okay, cool. I found it. Don't worry. I was looking on this side. My bad. Duty to king and kin. Haha. Scars of battle. That gives us a pendant. Agility, vitality, finesse. Interesting. What do we have on us now? Agility, vitality, finesse. So a direct upgrade potentially. 354. Yeah, okay, cool. And an incomparable 116 tracery, which could, hopefully, if our luck is decent for once today, give us a pretty good upgrade. Knowing me, it will either be explosive arrow, strength of the earth morale, regen, or press onwards, cooldown, and heal. Or it'll be something I have, but like already tealed.
By my grandsire, here.
No, you don't go underground. Okay. Wait, can I just kill it? You're not a cave claw. Okay, that makes a lot more sense as to why that's the case. So I only get like 2 bits of gear from here, actually. So it's not even that great, but I like having a quest line that kind of pushes us on. We're a little bit over leveled. I think if we were playing normally, we would have been perfectly fine. It's just the fact that we've had the triple experience on that's kind of over leveled us for the area. So normally we'd be alright, as I said, but I like the idea of catching up a little bit. We spent a lot of this character under leveled, kind of scraping by. It's nice to not struggle for a bit. Is that an exposed burrow? No. Okey-dokes. So this is 4. 2 more. Good to know. Is it going to lower the thing? No. Are they going to respawn? How does it work? What's the sort of limit for it? There's another one. That was a complete waste of a skill. Nice. Okay, there's another one there. So it does seem that there's potentially more than total, like more than required, which is always nice to see. Okay. A lot of it seems to, actually, no, some of it's in Eredmithrin, I guess. I was about to say a lot of it seems to be potentially just be inside, but, or in Erebor, but it makes sense it would go to Eredmithrin eventually, so. Considering it is technically classed as an Eredmithrin quest line, whatever you want to call it. I think as soon as we went off the Trial of Rust thing, or Trail of Rust, sort of massive quest line, I think things started to slow down a teeny bit.
Hear my words.
Talk to Dory. Where is Dory? Oh, Dory. Dory is here. After Nori secretly departed Erebor for Eredmithrin, Dory hopes to learn why his brother deceived both him and the king under the mountain. Well, that's rude. Also, I don't know if there's an easy way to get to Scarhold, like other than manually traveling that. I want to say there is, but I don't think there actually is. I guess if you're over leveled, you can go to War of Three Peaks and then do it, but I don't think for us it's going to be possible. So stay at the expedition as well. I'm not sure if that gives us anything, like in terms of the legendary or not. I guess we'll find out, but I don't know. It'd be nice to do it, but I'm on this second subset at the minute, so. Okie dokes. Dory, what's up? Meet Dory in the Nori's home in the dwelling halls. A lot of travel. You're wasting all my double XP, triple XP. It's a problem. Where actually is it? I guess we'll find out. Oh, it's so far away. So very far away. And because we can't use our war steed, it just makes things slower. Actually, to be fair, the best way I could have done that was go to the 21st Hall and get the airball thing and then come straight here. I think that would be slower. Loading screens included and all that jazz. But yeah, I definitely think we need to start moving up to Eredmithrin, which this will do, as I said. Considering if we hit 120, it'll immediately send us to Vales of Anduin. In fact, I wonder if Vales of Anduin is a better, like, immediate moving point. Wonder how that would help. I mean, getting there is a bit of a pain, but... Okay, I do remember this quest very briefly, now that I'm thinking about it. Scattered notes. More scattered notes. These dwarves have nice houses, you know. I'm slightly jealous. And they have treasure. When you continue this quest, you'll swiftly travel to the whole end of the mountain. I mean, yes? Okay. Cool, and bomb, and a bomb, and a bomb. So collect coils of rope, water skins, and bedrolls, including the new loads of Narthang, whatever. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go there first, make life easier, and then we'll head out. Am I gonna have to find a company of people? Is that what I'm gonna have to do? I feel like it could have been easier just going straight to Arid Mithrin. But yeah, Arid Mithrin. I am wanting to see real quick. Quest. Does it have a quest thing? Some pages don't. Arid Mithrin quests. Disquieting halls marks conspiracy due to kin and kin. That's fine. Great Mountain Way food. So I don't want Ironford. I just want... If I go straight to Scarhold, it's 118. And I feel like Scarhold has quite a bed of stuff. What else am I picking up in here? What's up here multiple amounts? Well, this is literally everything. If nothing attacks me, this actually becomes a lot easier. It's only when stuff actually attacks and slows me down or whatever that's a actual hassle. That's kind of cool. I thought he was pushing the thing then. That was actually disappointing. I thought he was being very helpful. Yeah, Veils of Anduin might honestly be a better choice. I know I keep saying it, but I can get the B quest done. Do I still have the milestone for that area? For Low... Oh, I've got it for Lowland. I can go Dale to the elf place, right? Is that better? I might do it. I know I'm wasting this, but I can always come back. Yeah, because I can go to Falagoth and then I can go to Forest Gate and then... Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit of a trek through an area I'm not exactly fond of at night as well, which is also not that great. But it's fine. It's don't worry about it. In fact, I wonder, I shouldn't by any means have a space for it, but no, I don't have Building Hooves, but I can go to and from. And I'll sacrifice my entire way there, because why not? And then I'm just going to look up, Veils of Anduin. Veils of Anduin. And then I just want to have a look up just quests. So they're all 120, which, is good. And then... And I might be able to pick up the epic as well, potentially. Don't actually know. Because I left the epic quite far behind in terms of... I don't even know where the epic is, because I wasn't high enough level. I think with Gandalf outside the black... outside the black gate. But we shall see. I have no idea where I'm going. It's not great. Nope. Nope. Not allowed. Not allowed to attack me. It's actually against the law. Don't know if you knew that. But it's not allowed. Okay, at least I'm back on the path. And then immediately I'm just going to probably go off the path again because it's right here. It's just a weird squiggle, quite honestly. They do a really good job at kind of making it a bit more creepy by having the sort of random eyes pop in and out. You do feel like you're kind of being watched the entire time. And it's just, I don't know, it's nice to add that little extra-ness. Also, these feel far too green. Yeah, it's nice to add that extra kind of ominousness to it. Is that a word? I don't know.
Megovanen.
Odell, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm gonna break my legs. Didn't make the sound, but it did happen. Oh, if I already have my legs broken and therefore I didn't like actually do it. Maybe? Is that the case? Possibly. Not entirely sure. There we are. Perfect. The delay on sound sometimes is quite amusing. WhatsApp. That is an application that people use. If you're saying what's up, then not much. Just chilling in a spooky forest. Hopefully not for much longer. Do I want to hear a joke about a truck? Sure. Why not? Let's hope it's a good one. You didn't know? How dare you not know a joke? I get it, it's fine. I feel like with jokes, I'm just so like... With ghosts. I have to deal with ghost jokes, you know? That's the problem. Ghost jokes end up just being like rhymes. I think that's it. We're nearly there. Nearly at the forest gate. Almost there. The nights were the worst. So dark that you could really not really see anything. Okie dokie. No worries. Alright, nearly there. I think there should be a quest that I can trigger, like, as I get there. That took us about 8 minutes, which is kind of unfortunate. That's, like, a lot of wasted time, in my opinion. Kind of sad, that's for sure. But hopefully we can pick up the quests. I mean, it'd be really sad if we can actually pick up the quests. They should become a lot brighter now. So honestly, I think I'm going to go slightly back on what I said earlier. We have about half an hour. If I don't, I'm not getting to 120 in half an hour, let's be honest. But I still think what we should do is be able to, like, I'll like go till whatever, probably still 118, very close to 119, and then we'll just, you know, get to 120 next time. I'm not gonna like force myself to do it, you know. We've been streaming for nearly 6 hours, so I think that's a decent amount of time to invest, you know. Okay, so there are a bunch of quests here though, and they're all relatively easy, gathering quests and stuff like that, and they're over leveled plus quadrupled 3 times experience, I guess. Whatever you want it to be.
The Beornings once made
At the wood's edge, and this, like, just pick up all the quests. Just how you play the game, innit?
But he has not returned. This has spread across the mountains.
Sturkist, it's the guy I started with in that the 400 times I started a Beorning.
Without end, is there no end to our travels? Good to see you.
Okay, and talk to yourself.
A life of honor.
Picked up all your quests, and then there's the other guy picking up all the quests. So, collect lavender, find some sign of Honeybell in the Beorning lands, travel to Vegbar, collect these things. We're all good. Scout places. So really, we just want stuff that's like directly next to us. Like collecting lavender. That sounds fun. You know? And stuff like that. 120 quests. I know this area is pretty much all 120. It's just kind of how it goes, which is slightly unfortunate, but it also means we know what we're in for. Am I gonna be missing out on that one area of lavender? Or am I gonna be fine? I guess we'll see. May as well keep the map up. That's a rabbit. That's not... There's the lavender. Why is my mouse doing this? I could go do the Honeybell stuff now, but I think we'll get the lavender first. Big point. And the rest, like, the honey is there, the other stuff is there. Like, we can do that in a minute. It's not going to be the end of the world. It's nice to sort of, you know, chill out for a minute with these quests compared to running around, panicking, trying to, you know, kill XYZ enemy. Gundabad Warg. I don't want a Gundabad Warg near me. That sounds dangerous. Very dangerous. If I see the words Gundabad, I'm like, nah. Leave me be. Let me be in peace. Alright, find a bit of lavender. Hopefully that quest is just like, give it in. Use the mortar and pestle and Beorning us to crash the lavender. Can I climb in that? I don't think I can, and I'm not gonna trust myself to think I can either. I guess I can jump up here as well if I can get past the orcs and wargs. Start gathering the wheat and seeds and honey and everything. I don't want to deal with the gnat swarms though. That's the only other thing. So I can go around here, loop up, go there, go down here, and I don't even know what this one is. Red through the veil. Find a suitable trophy. I guess? I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works. I just went for the nearest quest. Told it to, you know, tell me where to go, and that was it. Oh, I forgot what quest I was doing. I thought I was doing a different quest. This is fine. The honeybees and stuff are over here. Well, the hornets. These guys are a bit of a hassle. They have a lot of morale. And I don't like them. Also, I have another quest now. Do I really want to do this quest? I don't really want to. What? Okay, fine. Feel like that. I think I also had bleed on me, and that was not helping. I kind of don't want to do that quest. I remember Vales of Anduin being a bit of a hassle, normally, especially with those enemies. So, I might not do that. Honestly. I can't, like, you know, I have to try and do some stuff for 35 minutes at the very least. I want to get my, you know, my triple XP made use of, but I'm not going to spend 35 minutes doing that quest over and over and over again. I just don't think that's a productive use of our time. This is the one I remember. The bees, not the bees. There's 2 bees back here. Isn't there a quest indoors as well? I might be able to... I wonder, actually. Gandalf.
Darkness has settled upon the
Hi.
vale of Anduin.
You can give me some level 120 not good stuff. That's kind of sucks. I think the other bee is over here, if I remember correctly. Or it could be by the entrance. No, it's by the entrance. Okay. I was thinking of the wine, like the grapes thing. Joyous jams. So bees break breakfast should actually lead into the quests I'm thinking of. So this one then gives us a couple more. So we get enhancement and some gold marks. So interestingly enough, what do we get to trade gold marks for now?
You will help us face our
Return to
foes.
Haltvis Bjorninghus, that's fine. Artifacts of the Veil, which is from the Rhymes of the Anvil, which we don't care about. The Tomes, which is fine. Cloak of the Skin Changes, meh. So what is that in relics? They're useless now, I don't know why they're there. Weapon and shield recipes. Okay, so there's nothing actually beneficial to us ourselves. So no big deal. And now that we picked both these quests up, we'll go do the jam. So we got 500,000 for that. So from these quests, that's 1.2 million experience, basically, which puts us about 2 quests away from doing... puts us 2 quests away from leveling up to 119. I would like to get to 119, but as I said, I'm not forcing the 120 today. I don't know when, like, I know going to Holtvis and Wolfden will, or Vegbar specifically, that'll definitely give us a lot more quests. So that's definitely where we want to go to next, which is kind of good because there's a quest to do so. But it's good to get some of these ones done first. They're pretty easy, all things considered. Also, I love this animation. This is clearly the best animation. What are you on about? Thought that might have come under that quest we had earlier. I always remember those hornets being a pain, though. I think there is a bit of a sharp jump in some cases with the with this area, and it can be a bit of a pain. But it's fine. I don't have any more of these, do I? Pretty sure. 20 hours. 20 whole hours? How am I supposed to last 20 whole hours? And do these give rep? Wilderfolk rep. That's fine. That's what I want, ideally. Because if I get Wilderfolk rep, I can then get return or guide skills to here or Vegbar. I think it's Vegbar. Or is it... I think it's Holtvis, actually. I lie. But even so, we can actually go from like Bree to here now anyway, so it's not like it's difficult to get from A to B. It's just quicker if you have a travel skill. And everything should be just in this area. I agree. I very much agree. How very rude of me. More eggs? Eggs galore? A dozen of eggs? I don't know. What I do know, though, is if this does give us that 400k each, or 500k each, it's some of the easiest high-level quests in the game. I do remember Scarhold being just a bit of a hassle area, though, so that's why another reason I kind of wanted to, I don't know, not deal with it. Doesn't get me to wipe my feet off afterwards. And then one more egg. That's all we need. A singular egg. And we are mostly done. I gotta give it a good shake. Shake the jar. Any eggs nearby? Can you imagine that? Oh, there we are. That's right. Imagine I just somehow don't have enough eggs. Churn the milk. Give all the quests in. Happy days all around. And then yeah, we'll jump down to like Vegbar maybe. Good class for survivability. I mean all the classes are like, except maybe a few. Most of the classes you shouldn't really have issues with. Hunter is fine. Champion, Guardian's like mostly tanky, so there's that one. Any other like lighter classes is a bit more squishy, but like medium agile, like medium heavy is generally fine. If you want to like have the most morale, it's probably like Guardian, technically Warden, I think. There's times on Red Guardian I was like one-shotting enemies, not like endgame, but at least playing. Burglar being sneaky, still one-shot stuff. Don't really think many classes have issues, honestly. Tanking in groups. I think the sort of preferred tank, I could be wrong, I don't really tank, is Guardian. Warden tanking, from what I understand, isn't really a thing at endgame. It's more of a... I mean, you can, but I think it's more of a DPS thing. But yeah, Brawler, I think, is technically a tank. Technically. I don't know what Brawler is. I don't think SSG know what Brawler is, let's be honest. Bjorning can tank pretty well. Guardian. Those are really the two I'd suggest for tanking. You can tank with Captain. I don't really... Yeah, I guess you can. I've more seen Captain as a, like, support rather than tanking. Not that I raid much, so my context can be different. Where am I going to? Am I going Holtvis or Vegbar? That's alright. Hopefully I will have been a bit of use. Fortunately, tanking isn't exactly my my forte, which is a bit of a unfortunate thing. I swear I had a quest. Here it was. Anduin to the Wolf at Wood's Edge, and then you've got also to Vegbar. And then go to Holtvis. So do I go to both? I feel like Holtvis is the better choice. If for an area to go to. Also, it's kind of sad. That was only 250k, even though the rest were for 500k. A little bit disappointed. Not gonna lie. I'm also kind of interested in the Middle Mirkwood potential thing here, because it's not, you can't go to it, but what's the path take you to, you know? So I want to have a little peek. I know I shouldn't be doing this because of XP and stuff, but it's fine. We'll survive. Is it just going to be blocked off? They do that a lot, where they're just like, there's some rocks that mysteriously disappeared at the right time. Oh, that's a bit more of an interesting way to do it. You've got, like, broken stuff. And like, oh, well, the trees have been knocked away or whatever, or like chopped down properly, cleared properly, you know? All right, let's go to Holtvis. Get the whatever it's called. What do you call it? I can't think of the word. Stable master. That's the word. Where's this dude's wagon? What's going on? So peculiar. This will probably give us like 250k. It makes sense. It's not actually a quest that we have spent too much like difficulty on. It's literally just go from A to B. I'm gonna try and climb up here because I hate doing it the other way because I always forget. Even though it probably takes longer to do it this way, but still. There we are.
Have you been sent by Grimbeon?
I mean, I got 500k actually for doing that. That's actually pretty damn good.
Well,
Travel to Blomgard, alright, and search the crossway for the old forest. So, thoughts then? If that gave me 500k, if I do Beneath the Eaves, and I do To the Wolf Dens, or Deans, I don't know how you're supposed to say it. Will I level up? Should that be just under, I assume, 1 million? And then we should get a couple thousand from the kills from this quest. Climbing cliffs has its up and downs. Very true. Sometimes even some sideways. I don't technically have to kill these guys, actually, which is kind of fun, but I want to, because I want that that experience. 17,000, you know, 17,000 times. What on earth just happened? Why am I getting wrecked so much suddenly? Do I really need an upgrade that badly? Or do I need to switch back to endurance? Is that it? Like, if I switch back to endurance, is that gonna help me out that much? I just felt like I shouldn't be having that many issues. I mean, I understand I am underleveled. Like, fine. I understand that, but I also feel like it shouldn't be that bad. I definitely think I'm going to spend a little bit of time. I don't know if I should do it on stream or not. I feel like I should just do it off stream to make the most of my time. But I definitely feel like what I should do is go around getting some of these virtues done in the background. Potentially is a better choice. Wait, what? Goblin Town Sentry? This isn't Goblin Town. What are you doing here? Well, I guess Goblin Town is like here. So it's like, kinda close. Yeah, just don't think about it when you're like, oh, the Misty Mountain is like level 40-ish area. Versus 120. Like, literally 3 times the level. Langhar, I couldn't remember your name. I was going to talk about how you were here. This one's only 250k. That's kind of sad. Though, by keeping Langhar with me, I do have an extra helper.
I have slain goblins today. Can you say the same?
Nearly. I can nearly say that I have slain dwarves. Slain goblins today. Same thing. It's fine. Oh. Are we gonna die? Are we gonna die? Are we gonna die? Are we gonna die? Maybe. I'm hoping that these are just some like simple, 20 minutes we have, or we actually have 10 minutes, so I guess we'll slightly overrun. But like 20 minutes of just some very simple, go talk to this person, go pick up these items. Like, that's what I'm looking for. Though actually what we might do is, even if I have an extra 10 minutes, if we get to 119, we should be fine. I did realize a little bit back that I am actually starting earlier tomorrow, so that's why I'm not wanting to overrun too much, just because it might be a slight issue for me.
The bees are buzzing, the birds are singing. With what can help.
I could do that quest. I don't want to get too distracted though. I feel like I should stay on topic. Slight issue there. I mean, killing 10 wargs, don't think should be that big a deal, especially with Langhar helping at, you know, whatever level she is. Problem with Langhar is she only attacks when you are actually hit. Also, that didn't count, apparently. That is kind of rude. So only these guys count. So if anything, I want to get damaged, because if I get hit, then Langhar helps me. But it's a problem because I'm going to get all these bleeds and stuff. I am thinking about doing a big old armor and gear refresh, possibly. Just by moatsing everything. That could be an idea. Just to help us out. But I think, don't I need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times 1,500. I need 21,000 motes, which I guess is not the worst. It's like there's worse sort of values to go for, considering I don't have to go for 24,000 from the earrings. But also, I don't know if it's worth it, because like I feel like in that time I could just level up to 140 or 130. Right, is this going to be a case of just insta-giving the quest, or do I... No, I have to return to you. How am I getting back up? I jumped down quite a steep cliffside to get here. Just fall off and die. That's how I'm going to get back, clearly. Is very awkward, especially with broken legs, but don't worry about it, it's fine. And then yeah, I might even just go back to here. I just want to get to 119. All right, just let me have this one. Maybe I'll stockpile missions and just do that. Last ditch ever.
The bees are buzzing and the birds.
Alright, that was 500,000. That's fine. 111,000 experience remaining. I feel like if I do Beneath the Eaves, I actually don't know. If that is actually a good idea. Search the path, examine the slain orc, follow the path up, talk to Haskell. Okay, yeah, no, I think we're gonna do that, and then that'll be us 119 done for the evening, and then I'll have to decide on how I wanna go about things. Because I just don't think it's worth it on some stuff. The 112 stuff, maybe? Oh, please don't do this. Yeah, the 112 stuff. So this is probably fine. This is fine. Like the cloak, the chest piece, the necklace, that's so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces. At which point that becomes a lot more manageable. Also, how on earth do I get down to that side? Can I break my legs and do it? Let me finagle this one. If I slide down, it's fine. Can you imagine just a hobbit who's like a hobbit burglar, but he's not actually like stealing stuff. He's just like getting the scoops. I want to make that now. Have like a hat with the feather in it because it's his writing implement. He's a scholar.
The old fort has been rather quiet.
What am I doing? I kind of don't want to finish Goblin Problems because then I get a free helper with me. It's kind of good. Oh no, don't spawn on me. That's not allowed. Alright, there should be a slain orc nearby. Found it. And then talk to the Bjorning. Nope, that's not what I'm looking at. We are follow the path to the ruins of Hadhodient. There's another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. You're literally reading Return of the King now. Nice, nice. I'm planning soon for my nice re-watch of all the extended editions. Very fun. Alright. Level 119. That should also mean a trait point. Oh no, because they changed the way trait points work. Okay, never mind. That sends us over here. I'm going to hold off for the minute because that area, I'm just worried about how beefy some of these guys are. So, in the meantime, what I think I'm going to do is I might spend a bit of time off stream. I know, crazy. Just doing some like very quick not Slayer, but like the high passes and the ruins of the Misty Mountains and like the road to Riven, you know, the simple explorers, and just beef up some of our virtues. Like if I can get determination, let's have a look. If I can get determination up to 64 from where I am right now, 64 in comparison is 1,458 agility to 531. And then 6,586 on the physical mastery compared to 2,395. And then 4,133 on the crit. And then an extra 1,500 on this. So we get like 8,000 physical mastery plus the agility. Like, it's nice. Loyalty potentially for some armor. Like, I can probably get a couple of these leveled up a bit. Potentially one to cap, and then maybe doing loyalty for the morale or confidence potentially for the crit. Just because I did feel like we're lacking a little bit behind, and we are now. Oh wow, yeah, that'll do it. So before we were doing 170,000, right? No, sorry, 170%. Now we're at 117, so we have gone down a significant 55%, give or take, damage. That's bad. We need to really sort that out. So, yikes. I didn't realize it was that bad. Gotta take us to the Rings of Power premiere. Nice, nice. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to watch it day of, because I'm not gonna have internet till the, like, 19th in my new place, so. Up to fate, I guess. Alright, though. That's going to be it for now. Thank you all for coming along for the stream for this evening. I don't know exactly when I'm streaming next, just because it is all over the place, as I said, about moving and busy and etc. But definitely pushing those last 11 levels to get there in the next 6 days. Might be some day streams. We'll see. Anyway, thank you all for coming along. As said, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.